Good morning. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Good morning, good evening, Good, whatever time it is for you. We're just doing some quick technical difficulty checks before we jump into everything today. I believe we are good to go. Oh, hello, good evening, good morning, whatever time it is for you. My name is Vile Shinobi, and today we're jumping. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. We're jumping back into Mountain Blade Warsails, the family-only challenge. This is us. We're Astrid Lifefinger. We're currently level 20 on our way to becoming a legend in this world. We recently got married to Mengus, the son of Catalog or whatever his name is, the king of Britannia. You should make a great, excellent husband, yes. And we're pregnant. Soon we'll have a third. Our party and our army continues to grow. We have a few goals today. Mainly, first we need to get this guy all situated. We need to get your riding and your shooting up. You need to get better at those things. Mengus is level 23, if anybody's wondering. He's pretty close to our level. Tactics will be good for later. Trade, you do need trade if I'm ever going to send you out. Let's make you better horse rider first and foremost. And then we'll go from there. Let's see. There's a few things on our list of what we want. One, Havlik is about to rebel. It may be a little early for us to attempt to fight a rebellion to claim a homeland. So maybe instead of doing all that, we just continue to go into battle. We're actually kingdomless. We're currently a mercenary in the Sturgeon army. I suppose we could go. Sturgeon, you're not at war with anybody. How am I supposed to get into a battle and fight for the kingdom if there are no battles to be fought? Just looters and sea raiders. Well, we can't do hideouts because they took that away from people that are small groups. So I think what we're gonna do is make our way back to the homeland. Yeah, I think we're gonna make our way back to the homeland for now. Set sail and cross these fiery waters before any more storms make it home. It's a beautiful day to set sail for across the open seas. You can't hear me if my mic's muted. Well, maybe we'll set out on a journey. Ragnavad of the Sturgeon has declared war on the Botanians. Come, Mengus. Your brothers require us to wage war against them. It'll be a long journey still. Oh god, we're dead. Well, we get to see what our first sea battle will be like. So it's I kinda don't want to fight them. How much do you guys want to let us go? Only 1,400? Acceptable. Alright, we'll deal with a first battle another time when it's not 2 versus 48. We haven't really seen small pirate numbers out here. Did they just chase me down over and over again? That's not gonna happen, right? I mean, it's possible. They only give us like a window of opportunity to escape. If you stick around too long, they will target you again. Row, row, row faster, Mengus. We're off to war at tiny speeds. Undermanned, minus 2.03. All right. So yeah, we're losing over half of our speed, or just under half of our speed. No, like all of our speed, right? Base is 208. 6. Shallow draft culture. Give me 0.5, so do I have like a 0.7 base or something? I don't know. We're still learning all the new stuff. Oh, we got a storm up ahead, it looks like. I'm not sure if that's over the mountains, though. It looks like it's over the mountains. We should be okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh God, why has it got to be so big? How much do you guys want to let us go? Another 1,500. Gosh, travel across the ocean is very expensive. That's 4 ships of people. We haven't even gotten into a single battle yet on the ocean. I don't want to fight a battle against 4 ships of people. Come on, where's the 12s and the 8s? Surely we can get into a battle on the ocean with a single boat of people. I think we are going to have to go over here to get out of the water. Can you just like walk up and out? Is that a thing? A thing we can do? Oh God. That's just a trader. They shouldn't attack us. Yeah, everybody on the water is quite strong. Seems like no place for us at the moment. All right, can we actually go up? And we could just dock our boat there. That's cool. All right, let's see if we can get into any trouble while we're here. That's very cool. I like that. I don't really want to fight Battanians because they have a lot of good crossbowmen. Go beat up some villagers. Join a military army. Ooh, that's a problem. Hi, Luchin. Go, 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 join. So they've only got 80 troops left. We'd like to join in on the fun. Our very first siege. Good luck, Astrid. All right, they've got 2 ballista, 1 catapult. Oh, there's a platform there. We've got siege equipment over there. Get out of my way, guys. Ooh. Alright, once we get up here, we should be able to dismount. Good luck, horse. I hope you stay still, but you probably won't. And we hit him with the old hatchet throw. They weren't ready for that. Maybe I should be using the javelins first. That's too low. A little bit higher. Oh, don't steal my kill. I was aiming that one. We don't have any ladders, so I can't get up quickly. Oh, juked. What you got? Javelin in the face. Oh, I see you up there. I can't hit you. I don't have a bow. Anybody else want a javelin? I got one for everybody. No need to be shy. I think they took out all the arches on the walls already. Hurry it up. Can you move any faster, gentlemen? Oh gosh, they still have men on the catapults. Maybe I should have ran around to see if we had horses. They usually... Ooh, I saw a bow. Where are you? Who shot at me? All the way over there. Can't do anything against the guys on the top. They're too far. All right, let's start on the door. Let me in. Anybody gonna shoot me? No? Okay. I once had to cut through a door like this in order to proceed because I had no siege equipment. A giant army was at my back. Not in this playthrough, but... And it was like 300 men inside, and the only way for me to finish them off was to break through the door, 10 damage at a time. It took literally forever. We're in, boys. You first. I'll get the hatchets. I think we're okay. Nobody's gonna drop anything on us today. Chop it down. Did the game just crash? Seriously? Oi! Warband. What the fuck, matey? Yeah. Yeah, it's frozen. Oi! Well, you know what that means, me laddies? It's time to increase the number. That's right. Oh wow, that music's just gonna keep on playing through even though the whole thing's gone, huh? That's pretty impressive. Crash count 5. There we go. It finally figured out that I closed it like 5 minutes ago. Number 5. Well, we had a good luck of stream last time we played Bannerlord where it didn't crash at all. So it makes sense that we got to start this one with a little bit of violence and a little bit of chaos. But that does probably mean I got to sail over the entire freaking ocean again. Thank you so much, Tail. You guys always put together such a solid product. Da, 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 da. Bro, we would like to continue sailing the 7 seas. Why is this in windowed mode now? It crashed so hard it changed my settings. What the? How do you even do that? Oh, yeah, we're all the way back here. I gotta make sure I save the game before we go into any type of battle, because that seems to be where all of the crashes are coming from. Is that and what's the word I'm looking for? Ooh, that'll be a decent little fight we can get into here. You got all 17 of you? No, 2 of you didn't want to, or 5 of you didn't want to join. That's fine. Go, Mengus. Kill as many as you can. Hold your fire. Swing and a miss. 1 down. Nothing like a shooting gallery to wake you up from the pits of darkness. Hey, good job, Mengus. You got one. I'm proud of you. Ooh, that guy got it all. Nice. You got 2? Moving up in the world. A little bit of money we can take back. We need to get off this island. This island is, although secure and has lots of goodies, it does not have enough banditry going on. Let's see. I've got my 250th point in riding. 50% resistance to getting staggered, +5 to all armor, or 20% armor to the mount. Now we'll take the +5 to all our armor pieces and resistance to being staggered off the mount. That is lovely. Next, we'll be able to get the way of the saddle, but that's not for a couple more points. 1.25. We might not even be able to reach it at our current level. We may need to get another stat point into it to be able to earn that. All right, and then Mengus, you had a point. Let's put that in your riding. Then we're going to sell all of the stuff that we just got. Keep the stacked bodkin, keep the scalpel, sell the axe, keep the horse. We got a charger there. Good charge damage. Shoot good with 2-handed weapons as well. We could do something with that. Change the way he works, make him a better horse warrior. What kind of quest you got? Gang leader needs weapons. What kind of weapons do you need? That's an easy enough quest. Sorry, I didn't want to hit that button. I wanted to ask you about your weapons. You need 12 axes. I can bring you 12 axes, sir. Probably. I imagine there are axes here. That's pole arm. There's the axes, little hatchet. There's not 12 of them though. This is kind of expensive and not worth it in this case. That is 11. We need 1 more. Yeah, we overspent, but at least we'll get the quest done. Oi, I didn't want to go to town. Hello, town. You're beautiful. Very detailed walls. My short king. I tower over him like a mountain. This gentleman right here needs some weapons. Yes, about the task you gave me. Here's all the cargo. So we made 80 gold in that trade, but we got some renown. We got a little bit of charm EXP probably. I think we get charm EXP for completing quests. And every day that goes by is another day we step closer to having our child. Why are you... I already clicked on you. Stop, boy. Thank you. Appreciate you and all, but you are not the one we are waiting for. You want more stuff? There's the war with the Battonians. Purchase stolen goods? No, no, no. I don't want your stolen goods that you probably got with my weaponry. You typically overcharge, sir. It's not worth my time. Alright, so we know if we sail directly into that port, there's 2 Sea Raider groups that will absolutely destroy us. So we definitely need to be careful if we go that way. Let's go to port. We're gonna set sail. We do still want to leave this island. F5. If we're leaving, we're saving. I don't want to be losing random content. It crashes now. Our shipmaster skill has raised to 3. Our boat isn't designed for these deeper waters, but shipmaster level 4. We're almost there. The first town is coming up. We'll go all the way up here to Getty's Ford and, well, probably step off of the sea for a while and go continue to level up. Amass a fortune that'll allow us to create a kingdom greater than anyone has ever known. For the Lifing family. That's us. We're the Lifings. Boat, hello Tala, welcome to the stream. This is your kingdom come. It's a lovely game. Both of them are lovely games. Has peace already come between the Battonians and the Sturgeons? You guys just declared war. We wouldn't even had time to get over there to join the siege this time around. Anyways, silly boys. Repair our ship. That's gonna run us 500 gold. Not too big a deal. There are no tournaments going on here. Let's take a look to see if there's any banditry going on near the town. See what the quest is too. What quest do we got? Overpriced raw materials. And we are a trader. These quests are usually garbage though. What do you got? The other side of the bargain is that the offer has a reason possibly they're not doing that. Let's come together and agree to a price that's too high. They don't care if it ruins us. They can always sell the goods elsewhere. Say, so how can I help? You want me to pay 3,900 for 20 loads of ore? Learn some frickin' economics, man. Oh, letter of reference. As you pass through the markets, Olvi the Tanner requests a minute of your time. His cousin is planning on doing some business in Gettysford, and he would like a letter of reference from me, somebody that nobody in this town knows anything about and would have no idea who I am or why I am giving them a letter of reference. You know next to nothing about the lad, although Olvi the Tanner swears that he is honest and conscientious. You find you are receiving a number of these types of requests as your fame spreads. Increased reputation for being honest, increased reputation for generous and devious, and relationship with Tanner. Devious, earn 300. Honest, impulsive, and decrease. We'll just go with some honesty, and it's fine. We don't really care about any of that. Let's go ahead and head out to sea. There's a storm. This might be a bad idea. And we're gonna be sailing right through a storm. Well, maybe we cross the ocean to avoid the storm. Are we fast enough to do that? Might be worth it instead of sailing directly through it to sail around it. Our boat's not exactly the strongest boat in the whole world. It is, in fact, the exact opposite of that. Ooh, we got a shipmaster up to level 6. All the way up to 1.4 movement speed. Oh, we got the wind, too. A little bit of wind on our side. Not quite full sail right now. Okay, let's go ahead and sail this way. You're not a pirate, right? No, I wish you were a pirate, though. I'd take on 16 infantry troops. The heck, matey? Well, maybe we should just go to Sibir real quick. Yeah, let's go to Sibir. We're gonna go check to see if they've got a tournament going on over there. Oh, God. We gotta get away from that quickly. Oh God, we're in trouble. They're gonna catch it right up to us. We're not fast enough. Yep, they see us. They're coming for us. All right, we'll just pay them off. There's just too many people. Yeah, there you go. 1,500 gold. Have a nice day. 43 is just a little bit too many for me to take on. What kind of troops they got? Sea Raiders, Sea Raider Warriors, Sea Raider Chiefs. 20 Chiefs. That's tough. They have really powerful javelins. I think. Pretty sure they do. One day we'll be fast enough on our boat to be able to outmaneuver people. But today is not that day. Good news, everybody. The storm didn't move from its spot, so we're good to just sail on through. We really should be grab like some sort of trade commodity while we're doing this, right? So something that we can sell off at a profit. That'd probably be the smart thing to do while we do this. Be a traveling merchant who's trying to win some fame in the tournaments. Sounds like a good plan. No, don't come back. We've already paid you off once. It's extortion. Extortion. Just you wait. Just you wait. As soon as we can operate a ship appropriately, we'll be getting our revenge. Just you wait. And we'll just park our boat under the dock, no problem. Tournament? Tournament! Let's go. That's exactly what we want to see here. Tournaments are the easiest way to get our athletic skill and, well, make a little bit of money while our bets are still good. Okay, we got throwing weapons. We've got one guy. Ow, you hit me. Impressive, sir. Ow, you hit me twice. Wait. Wait, sir. Sir, you're too fast. Sir, you're too fast. There we go. Sorry, Ishvan, you're not fast enough, though. There goes Vildir. Oh, he's aiming at the other guy. We should be okay here. Hey, buddy. Oh, we need to get rid of the shield. It's slowing us down too much. Wow, you guys got better at aiming. Woo. Not this time. Oh. Wow, you can hit me with that. I must be too slow because of the snow. Apollonia, not today. We got throwing weapons. How did you... Did I just walk into that? Yeah, I just walked into that. Okay, you're actually terrible at throwing weapons. And I just walked straight into it. Wow, really? Wow, jeez. I am so good at this game. Hey, could you just hold on a second? Just real quick. Hold that. Hey, could you hold this too? Honestly? That'd be great. Appreciate it. I don't need no stinking shield. All we need is family. I'll name this hatchet Family. A wonderful win. Hey, we can go to the Lord's Hall as well. That's a good start. Needs garrison troops, not happening. We don't do recruiting of troops. What do you got for trade goods? You got any good prices? We're not good enough at trade to really be able to tell. Oh, do you have anything good elsewise? We do have a little bit of money. Throwing weapons are going to be down here. No, you don't have any throwing weapons? Ah, there they are. Worse, less. I have legendaries and balanced. 73.7, 93.5. Okay. Yeah, he's got some harpoons though. We've already got balanced harpoons, so that doesn't really help. We could do A large bag of harpoons, slightly less damage, slightly slower, but we get additional ammo. Yeah, that seems worth it to me. We'll go ahead and hold on to those. Maybe we'll give them to somebody else. Javelins could always be good, but yeah, we'll go ahead and take the large bag. That gives us even more ammo, which more ammo, more kills. Let's go kill these looters while we're here. Where you guys going? We're gonna have a little fun with you.
Sergeant, you're on command!
That's a tree. I did not mean to jump there, in fact. That was kind of a mistake. Made me waste a javelin. Alright, it's alright. Once we have long reach, wasted javelins, not even a problem. Long reach is such a good perk. It's crazy good. And it basically like doubles your ammo capacity. It makes it so you can physically fight far more than you ever imagined. Because when you kill a javeliner or, you know, somebody with... It's easier with archers because you kill an archer and you can go pick their quiver up. But I don't want the prisoner. We will, in fact, take all your goodies and then go to Sibir and sell them. Okay, athletics reached over 100. Damage with melee weapons or combat movement speed when you have no shield and no ranged weapons equipped. I'm pretty sure throwing weapons count as ranged weapons, so this doesn't do us any good. This sounds like it would be good because it's 5% combat movement speed with no shields, and we don't use shields. That's with no ranged weapons. And typically, we always have throwing weapons on us, right? It's going to be a rare day that we actually run out of all of our ammo. So I think we just take the increased melee damage with our all weapons. So when we do switch to our sword, we're dealing a little bit more damage. It's not the best thing for us. We definitely like the speed. But in order to use it, we'd have to drop 3 items and dismount. All right, perk. Let's go ahead and finish adding that into our trade. Oh, we got a fancy helm. Oh, that's the helm we got for winning. Very nice. We lose our fancy plume, unfortunately. It's a very basic helm, but it is a good helm. So. Beer, the olives, keep the grain and fish. Mengus, do you need this helm? No, yours is also good. Hey, Mengus, let's trade helms, honestly. Like, you want to give me your fancy helm and like you can have this helm? Yeah, that looks more appropriate. Yeah. All right, we've got Varnopool over here. We're going to run over there real quick, see if they've got a tournament going on. Buy some trade goods real quick. I don't know what we would be trading from one place to the other. What's your wood prices like? Maybe we'll continue to be a charcoal. Ooh, your wood prices are 3. We're just going to buy up a whole bunch of that real quick. I forget how much it was. It used to be 44, right? But now it's more than that. Let's do 56 and see. Find the charcoal. I'll have to sleep here for a little bit and then come back and do some more. Got our smithing up to level 23 now. They've declared war on the Northern Empire. We have a new target. We can go earn some money through war. Yes, look at this. They're real close to us. Don't necessarily want to go across the water, though, because if they find us at water, we lose all of our advantage. We don't know anything about sea warfare yet. We should be able to do smithing again. Refine and charcoal. There we go. That gets us to 25 as well. Let's see. You can use more efficient method of charcoal production that produces 3 units of charcoal from 2 units of wood. Very nice for our trade. This is also really good. Typically, either one's fine. But we'll do charcoal since we're a charcoal trader. It makes more sense. It's a shame that we already produced all that charcoal. What is our weight at? I forgot to check that. 170. I was right on the money. Look at me and my mathing. Well, I guess right on the money minus... We're with child again. We already knew that. Did we? Oh, yeah, we had our first child. We're with child again. Yes. That's number 4. Our army continues to grow. The Lifing family will be incredible. Alright, let's heal up real quick. And then we're going to continue on to Varnovopol. Oh, that's my ship's health. That's not my health. My health is full. Sorry, boat. You're just going to have to hang out for a while. Maybe we'll call you once we're over there. I mean, we're going to need to if we're going to cross the sea. What is your army doing, Ragnavad? Maybe I'll follow you into battle. Alright, so we bought our charcoal at 3 apiece, so we just need to make sure that we sell it for more than 6, and it's kind of worth it. So, not the most money. Sell just a little bit of it here. What's your wood price at now here? Probably bad, right? Yeah, 13. And there's no... let's go ahead, go to port, call our fleet over. We can get our ship repaired while we wait to see what Ragnavad does. It looks like he may be in trouble, though. Or he's waiting for the storm to pass. I'm not sure what that AI behavior is. We need to wait here for some time. There we go. Oh, it's because the game's paused, stupid. Thank you. Yeah, I see that now. Appreciate the information. Yeah, he's just sailing along. Stopping at port. Oh, he's not even sailing. He's walking along the coast. Now he's sailing. Hey, and a tournament. Repair the ship. Go to town. We need to wait for the morning so we can join this tournament. And then we shall follow Ragnvad's army. See if we can't get into a little bit of mischief. Join the tournament. We have a chance to win a rigged helm, which is worse than the ones we currently have, but may be useful to somebody in the future. Drop our shield. Ow, don't come up behind me like that. That's kind of rude. Alright, 2 down. Give me that. I don't know if this is going to work with this tiny axe. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, I got him. Ow. It hit me right in the kneecap. I'm coming, buddy. I got your back. You will not have to fight alone when you're with me. Victory. What do we got? Throwing weapons. We got 4 people. You want to throw? I'll throw. Let's throw. Man, we're all so terrible. We didn't hit a single one. Right over your head. Here, catch. There we go. Good job. You're much better at catching than you are at throwing. Right over his head. Incredible. Run! Nice try, gentlemen. A bow? We're terrible with this thing. Look at that aim. We'll have to use a little cheat here to make things a little bit better. Alright, screw it. Pull out the axe. We're dealing no damage with that bow. Let's go. Easy. Heaven, you should be praising me. I'm the one that won that for us. That was at his foot, so just a little bit higher. And then he moves. Son of a... You're never gonna touch me. I like when they give me throwing weapons. It makes the fight that much easier. Another glorious victory to Astrid. Alright, we can go sell that helm. Oh, I did not mean to press that button. 16,000 from that helm. We'll take it. That feels pretty good. Makes for a good victory. Let's go ahead and... No, we got to set to sea. Wrong button. Go to port. Set sail and see if we can't catch up to Ragnavad. My god, they're faster than us by 1,000,000. And we're going against the winds. Oh, that's not good for us. Here, you can have some of our tournament winnings because we're nice guys. It's just how we do. We could go after those fishers. 28 fishers. Could let us see the battle finally. I feel like we might still lose that. I need to see it soon. But also, that's too many fishers. Go ahead and save real quick. Disembark and let's go join that army. Ooh, let's go take on this patrol actually. How many? 2 archers, 5 cavalry, 5 range. They're kind of tough, but I think that's worth it. And then we'll go join the siege here. And we just saved, so if the game crashes, the game crashes. Put your bets in, put your bets in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Didn't crash. Alright, honestly, follow me. Hold your fire. Why aren't you... Are you stuck on that tree? What are you doing, buddy? Alright, now just attack freely. Oh, come on. I purposely went point blank with that so I wouldn't miss. And then I completely whiff it. Right to the horse. This the... I think this is the leader. Is he? No, that's just Busarari. Oh god, watch out for this crossbow, man. Yeah. Got one down. Dang it. He didn't die. That one did. We could take out these crossbowmen while the mounted are distracted. That would be great. We are taking a bit of damage to do it, though. Thankfully, these guys don't have good bolts. All right, looks like Mangus is down. Oh god, this might hurt. Oh, we missed. All right, javelin time. One last crossbowman. Oh, he didn't even get this guy. Mangus, come on. At least hit your targets. Oh, so close on that. On. Yes. All right. That's all the ranged, I believe. How much ammo do we have left? Only 4. We've got 11 people to deal with. All right, let's just deal with the mounted if we can. That's 2 of them. Oh, they got spears. Whew, that could have hurt really badly. All right, 1 mounted left. And I whiff. Dang it. Oh, thank goodness. All right, now we stand a chance. We got to get some ammo back. We got some ammo there. Got some bolts there, ammo there. Okay, we got to pull them away from this center. Arrows. Arrows are the easiest, but we aren't going archer this time, so. We may even be able to just, no, they've got a couple spear guys left. We need to be careful, play a little cautious. Stop here, get this. Go quick. We don't have time to stop for the next one. We got 2 there we can get, 1 there. Do we have any out here? No. Pull them out. All right, let's go grab some. In fact, let's just throw this while we're here. Break a shield. I believe it was this cluster. No, I'm in the wrong spot. We'll get 1 here. Maybe we have enough time if this is close. Woo! Okay, we can get rid of a couple more shields or a spear guy. Or a shield on a spear guy. All of those are acceptable options. Spear guy. Nice. And then stop right here. There we go. We did 2. Do the further one. Then get the closer one. Oh, there's 3 here. We don't have time, though. Make an escape. All right. We can do some damage with this. Spear guy? No, shield will do, though. And then right here. Yeah, right here. Do we have any more I can pick up? Yes, right here. Oh, no, too slow, too slow. Here? Yes, we should be able to get this. Come on, get down. Gotta look all the way down to... Oh, come on, come on. Oh, God, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. All right, horse took the brunt of it. We're good. Horse is heavily armored, so they can't really hurt him easily. We'd prefer to take out shields here. But, I mean, people are 2. Preferably not people without shields, though. One in the back. Nope. Dude's face got in the way. No. Oh, the shield took it. Do we have another that we can pick up? We need like one more. One more good axe will do the trick. I don't think we have any more. Oh, we got one right there. Oh, I don't know if I've got time for this. Hurry. Whew. All right, we're good. We're good. The shield. Oh, you guys don't have a shield. Did the shield guy run away, or did it? I guess it just broke without making the break sound. We'll take it. All right, this is easy. Then we win. Sir, you're making this way more difficult than it needs to be. You're at like 5 health. Okay, I lied. You're at more than 5 health, apparently. My B. Sorry for lying. I don't like to lie. Apology, sir. Prisoners? No, we're not going to waste time with prisoners. Oh, we've got decent valuables there. No time to mourn. It's time to bury your dead, but the ground is frozen solid. Generous, morale, disorganized, close-fisted. It's fine. We'll just be disorganized. It's not that big of a deal. We got 11 influence from that battle. That's a pretty paycheck from these sturgeons. We're doing something we wanted to do anyways. Oh, they've got a naval siege going on too, apparently. All right, press F5 to save. Last time the game crashed when we tried to join. We'll see what happens this time around. We would like to participate in our very first siege. It is 1700 versus 641. May the battle be glorious. This is far more glorious than that last battle. We're in. Boy, they've got a lot of people. Woo! Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys are firing quickly. Hello, gentlemen. Are we safe here? Safe enough, I would like to think. Oh, nope. Somebody's aiming at us. That punk right there. And that one. He's easier to hit, but... Sir, could you not aim at me? Oh god, now you're making me waste axes here. How did that one not hit? Come on. No, not him in the arm. Oh, that's a big catapult. All right, we got one. Ah, glory. Aim at him. Ow. These guys at the top here are kind of a pain in the butt. Ah, I see the guy shooting at me. He's all the way up there. Tally ho, gentlemen. If you could be a little bit faster. You'd notice I'm kind of standing at their wall waiting on you.
Aw, somebody shot him right when I threw it. Oh, sneaky boy moved back. All right, we're gonna pick that one back up if we can. See if we can grab a few more here. Oh, our axe just disappeared. Well, we've got some other ones here. Thank you. I'll take these. Please, nobody shoot me in the buttocks. That guy just tried to shoot me in the buttocks. Ow. Who shot me? You? Well, it's you. Can you guys not crowd me? I'm trying to do something here. Got him. Oh, that's a corpse. I just aimed at a corpse. Nice. Ow. I'm a pincushion. Got one javelin left for you. Ah, he's still alive. Anything else? Yes. Swinging a mesh. There we go. Ow. Stop shooting me in the butt. You guys aren't in yet? This is why you should just bring ladders. Ladders are the way. Ladders get you in quick and fast. Move, I'll break us through. Come on, guys. Charge! Push, squeeze, break through their binds. Oh God, watch out for the falling rocks. We're in. I need my help over here. No, they've got that. I guess we'll go to take these guys out. Or these troops. Take out the archer lines. Hey, you guys are messing up my attacks when you do that. Get out of the way. Oh God. Oh God. I'm terrible at this. And seriously though, like, if next time, if you guys just stay out of the way, I'll be able to do a lot more, a lot faster. Like, you guys just getting in the way of my attacks makes this way harder. Good to refill our axes while we're here. Ow. Oh, I see. There's all the archer lines. We'll go that way. They thought they could, but they could not. Oh God, there's way too many of them. I'm never getting up there. Have fun storming the castle. Maybe we can hit a long shot. Oh, I hit him! What? Nice shot. Hit him in the shoulder. Too far. Last one's inside, so. Victory! It's a good thing we got some good armor because, my God, we got shot a lot. Was that like 8 arrows in us? We ended up taking down 19 people by ourselves, and Mengus did absolutely nothing. Yeah, it seems appropriate.
We haven't met properly yet.
Hey, my name's Astrid. I'm glad to help. We're just here to get some money. Moral shock. I guess we can hand that out to somebody if we don't have one on somebody. Okay, let's see what we got available. Mengus, you need a flag. You can have a flag. These are technically better than what you got on. Yeah, it looks pretty good. You can do that. Fur coat is technically better than ours by a lot. I think it's time we finally upgrade our northern fur coat to the large fur cloak. Don't look quite as fancy, but it's okay. And what you got for a weapon? 108 reach with less swing damage. No thanks. We don't really care about pierce damage. The War Razor, a legendary weapon. No thank you. It's not actually legendary. It's just... Whoa, angular kite shield. That's cool. That's new. This used to be like the best one you could get. I guess this is the best one you can get now. Pretty sick looking. I like kite shields. What do we got? 3, 4, 6. None of that's worth anything. All right, let's just go ahead and sell you, I guess, everything, and then we'll buy back whatever we want. Not that. We'll go ahead and sell you some more charcoal because we can make a profit on that. Keep the batkin, keep the scalpel, and only keep 1 horse. All right, and then we'll buy back 2 fish. Beautiful. And we got some level ups from that. Athletics 125. Let's see, 40% less charge damage taken or 30% damage bonus from speed while on foot. Let's do less charge damage. That might help us. We don't really care about the speed bonus for damage, because while being athletic, it's mostly just about not getting hit. Throwing, finally we can get long reach. Perfect technique is a wonderful skill because travel speed equals damage equals death, but long reach is just, you don't have to dismount to pick up items from the ground. So all those times we dismount to pick up hatchets and javelins, now we just run up and we do it from the horse. Such a good ability. All right, we need to heal, so we're going to be waiting here for a little while. Their army continues to move. Are you guys going out to sea now, or are you going to a castle? Kind of looks like they're going to Lachana Castle. Traveling to Lachana Castle to besiege. Weird. I guess that's exactly what they're doing. Let's head over. I'm surprised they're not going to Amprella. They've got a pretty big army. And Amprella is a much more valuable target. You already got Agarin. Strategically, that would be a much more impressive attack. It would cut off way more of the Northern Empire's power. Considering they've only got 4 places left, you'd financially crush them if you take Amprella right now. Here, I'll even scout it for you. How many troops does does Umbrella have? It's got a tournament going on. Umbrella only has 675 troops. We have twice their numbers, okay? If I lead this battle, we could easily win this. Also, there's a tournament there, so like we call like a temporary truce for about 5 minutes. Let me go in there, do that tournament, and come back. No, we can't do that. All right, well, it was worth a shot. I guess Lochana is where they want to spend their 1,300 troops. A useless castle that has 2 villages. And one of them is raided currently by your party, which means you'll get no financial gatherings from it. You fools, you have made the terrible decision to go after this castle with 350 troops in it. Amprella is a much easier place. Surely you have more armies on the way and can reinforce your numbers. All right, we're going to save right here, and then we're going to join up and get involved in another siege. Why not take this chance to get some free skill points? Oh, we still need our last point in trade, so we'll have to do something with that. Oh. I mean, I guess you could just call peace before taking the castle. That's... You had the numbers. You didn't need to... You could have kept pushing. No? You're not into total victory? Okay. Okay, sir. All right, well, in that case, I guess we're gonna go to Tylal. Oh, wait. Maybe we can still get that tournament over here. They gave us the peace we asked for. Not the peace we wanted, though. Go ahead, looters, do it. That was the last mistake you'll ever make. Mangus, you think you can actually hit something today? Nope. A little bit lower. 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 Bro, the enemy archers are all so good. Why are you this bad? Hold your fire. Come back here. Shame. Here, I'll hold them still for you. There you go. Now you're getting people. I'll just ride in circles, maybe take out their ranged guys for you. If I can hit them. All right, I'm moving about as slow as I can here, Mangus. You gotta hit some targets. There you go. There you go. Just gonna bring him a little bit closer. He seems to be having a hard time. Nice. There we go. Ow. He hit me for a single point of damage. I really can't give you easier targets than this, you know? Like, I'm doing everything you're out. Okay. All right, let's finish this off. You got to swing the right direction there. I mean... You got there in the end, you know? He got there in the end. He figured it out. We'll take your butter. Call me buttered. Back to Amprella we go. Yes, a beautiful tournament we can join. Are we close enough to full health? Yes, and we can earn a valuable horse if we do take the victory here today. No shield for us. You seem like a pretty fast one, are you? Yeah, you are. Da-da-da-da-da. There's that backwards figure 8 technique I was talking about. Trust me, once you're fast enough, that technique is god tier. We got javelins today, boys. Oh, we missed. Gotta take Mangus out before he takes us out. We know how good of a fighter he is. Hey, can we hit our target? I'm just gonna... Hey, good job, Epi. You did great there. This ain't good. This ain't good. He's all alone. Okay, now we're all alone. See? Easy. Even on Bannerlord difficulty, they can't block me. Ow. You just gotta be fast enough to dodge their attack. And then you can initiate the whirlwind. Works every time. Oh, beautiful Battanian thoroughbred. 26 charge damage. Ooh, actually, sir, I believe you just got yourself a new horse. You're going from a hobby to a thoroughbred. Congratulations. Please don't be worthless. Let's get you some armor too. Probably get you some horse armor now at this point. Just something a little bit better than what you got on. Do you need any other upgrades? Probably not. Bannerlord plate. 5,000. Have it. Also, is that better than ours? It's not. We've got the legendary Raider bronze gloves. Ornate scale, 107,000, and our legendary cavalryman is better. Cavalryman is normally a... There we go. This is a great comparison. You got base cavalryman versus legendary cavalryman. Base is 271110. Legendary is 362019. So good. So good. You see something with legendary, you might as well take a little look at it, see if it's anything. Even if it's something that's like cheap, if it's legendary, it may be really good. Now, of course, that doesn't matter once you get into the top tier and you're already rocking like... We could have a cape, we just have to give up half of our body armor. Or we can get rid of the cape entirely and... That'll work. How much is that? 16,000 of our hard-earned money. That's fine. That's acceptable. We miss our colors and our fur, but... Oh, this one has plumage. No helmets that are better than ours, which means there are no helmets that are better than his. What's your hardwood price here? Terrible. So you are a place I could sell charcoal to. I'm paying 15,000. That's fine. We got ourselves another couple good upgrades. Let's head back to... We'll head up this way to Thunderlag and see if we can't start our charcoal business up again real quick. Maybe we could How much capacity does our boat have? Quite a bit, if I remember correctly, compared to what we have. So maybe we just overload ourselves with wood and then load up our boat with charcoal. We'll have to get to a town for that. Jail doesn't have any tournaments going on. We don't want to go to Haggard right now. Haggard is a place we... Ooh, 19 deserters. That seems like a worthy fight. Let's see what they've got. 2 horse archers, 8 ranged. And they got some throwing weapons as well. We don't want them to combine with the looters. That'd be too many targets. We don't have that much ammo. 20 throwing axes of 2 types and 11 javelins. So we have 31.
Cease shooting! Take over command!
31 total throwing weapons at the moment. Oh, come on. All right, and I can show you long reach and how good this is. Boink. Picked it right back up. Now it's like I didn't even waste one. Got him in the ankle. Oh! I am so sorry, Mangus. Yeah. I thought you were the other guy. That's my beef for not having friendly icons on. Whoops. Sorry, Mangus. He's gonna be yelling at me about that one later. Oh, we got throwing weapons, we got bows, we got a whole bunch of friends here. Good morning, Square. No vintage story today, that's right, because of Warsails. We'll be continuing that normal schedule eventually, but we wanted to give it a little bit extra time to Warsails. Mostly so that we could actually experience it, because we're only going to be playing it on stream. And we are very excited to mess around with boat stuff, but because of the challenge, it takes a little bit of time before we'll be boat ready. Oh, come on. Hit the throw. Hit the throw, sir. All right, and then we can just yoink, yoink. Oh, long reach is so good. So good. Yoink, yoink. Just got to be careful not to accidentally dismount while we're doing it, that's all. You don't know this game, this is Mount and Blade Bannerlord. It's a kingdom conquering world simulation, third person, I don't know, what do you call these, real-time strategy, I guess. We're doing a family-only challenge, which means we're not allowed to recruit regular troops. We can only utilize members of our family. So far, we have a husband and 2 children. 1 child has been born, the other is yet to be born. So that brings us up to a total of 4. Total of 4. Look at this, it's just so good. So good, look at this. Oh yeah, just grab it all. Just grab it all. Give me that. There you go, this one's for you guys. You guys got really strong shields. I missed? I threw it right into the whole crowd and we missed. Incredible. Oh, we just took a big Bardiche hit. Got a little too close. I'm bad at describing games, so. All right, another shield down. Another shield down. Ooh, that one got real close to us. Tickled our ears. Want that last shield, guy, is what I want. He's all the way in the back, so we'll just have to take what we can get, I guess. We have enough to kill them all without grabbing any more. With long reach, grabbing more is never really a problem. Wonder if I can do it on the drive-by? Ah, we didn't get it. We almost got it. Satisfying. Victory! Alright, that takes care of those deserters. "20 beautiful kills for us, 0 for Mengus. And that's kind of our fault, though. How'd you get 20 kills? They only had 19 troops. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sure, we can sell that stuff off. Probably. We got a town right here. I guess we are gonna... spoiled food supplies. A delegation of your troops approaches you. Mengus. Mengus approaches you. They show you a heel of bread from your store, crawling with maggots. A piece of dried meat is streaked with mold. First of all, we don't have any bread, and any moldy food we got would have came from the people we just killed. Just throw it away. Why are we even talking about this? Let's see. Close-fisted, we don't care about. More chance of some of your troops getting injured. Increased generous. Lose 2 fish. Not my fish. Increased reputation of being cruel. Impulsive, fearless. Wolf down the food yourself and smack your lips, telling the men that they are lucky to have such fine rations. Only 10 hit points. We'll take that hit. We get some fearless and some impulsive, and an increase in morale because I ate all the moldy food. Are we gonna get sick? Is there a chance of getting sick here? Am I gonna get bread disease and die? Ooh, a tournament. We can heal up here and enjoy ourselves another tournament. Oh, we leveled up as well. Trade is already tapped out. What else do we want to get? Leadership eventually. We do want some more boat skills. This is basically tactics, but for the water. Naval battle combat penalty negation effect. Yeah, I feel like that's all. Ooh, it's got some good. Dealt by axes, dealt by swords. Each ship destroyed. EXP gained. Morale on ship. Increased morale loss. Armor penetration. What? Is that all the time? Like even when you're not on a boat? That is a crazy skill to have. 50% armor. Oh my god. 50% armor penetration for my ranged weapons. That's crazy. That's huge. We need to try and get that later. I don't know how the heck we're gonna do it, but Surrendering pirate parties can be recruited. That's cool. Bonus crew sent to confront pirates. Melee damage dealt by character when fighting on other ships. Okay. That one specifically says on ships. Impale shields with thrown javelins and axes. Deals damage after if they break a shield. The crew of spears is just another way to get piercing. There's another chance for piercing weapons if you do both of them. That's interesting. Better cleave. Who ones lose 50% less damage when they cut through. Multi-hit's not on. Is multi-hit turned on for ship battles? Multi-hit doesn't exist normally. So that ability doesn't make any sense. Unless you have multi-hit on, that does nothing. 15% increased range damage. That's a nice little ability right there. Just get straight up raw damage increase. Cost to repair, more ammunition for crew. I'd like more ammunition myself, personally. So boatswain seems like it's going to be worthless for us. Increased armor. Damage dealt to shields by crew. Ammo for ballistas, alright. Ship command limit could be useful if our family gets big enough. Discards ships provided influence. That can be useful later. Command limit to ships. Health after battle. Shipboard ballistas fired during sieges. Shipboard ballistas. Oh, so if you have this, you get extra like catapults during a siege. Your ships can fire on naval towns if you get naval bombardment from boatswain. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Increased food, increased speed at sea. Blockade, escaping, deck penalty. Force and mission. We're just looking at all the new towns. We haven't actually gone through them and looked at them yet. 50% damage, range damage suffered by character while steering the ship. So you just get a 50% damage debuff or tank buff, I guess. We get increased movement speed. Less time to recall ship. Less disembarkment time or force in mission. What the heck's that even mean? Oh, maybe that means in battle. I'm not sure what in mission means. I feel like that's incorrect text and they're probably going to update that later to say something different. I don't think they mean that to say 20% to or force in mission, because they don't use the word mission anywhere else in any of the talents. So that's definitely a mistake. 30 EXP gained by each trade once per day when entering storms. We can gain some EXP by jumping into a storm. I didn't know that. I wonder if that's only for troops, if we can utilize that ourselves. Flagship figurehead provides bonus to all allied ships. Okay, that's cool. We are going to do, let's see, medicine would be good. Roguery's okay. One-handed would be good. It'd be okay to get some bow skills for later. Let's go ahead and get our shipmaster. We want to try and get that up a little bit so we can actually, pilot our ship better. All right, and we've got a tournament here, so let's go ahead and jump into this tournament. Bet on ourselves, of course. Where's our enemy? Ow, I've been hit. Oh god, I forgot to heal up. Oh, I killed my ally. And my enemy. Oh jeez, he's coming. Works every time. Oh, we got a big axe this time, but we got a couple throwing. Maybe we could destroy this guy's shield. Chop down the great oak. I'm in trouble. Not in trouble anymore. We got reinforcements. Hit him with the long swing.
Look at them run!
They're not running. They're laying on the ground in piles. I've got no throwing weapons this time.
Die, you bastards!
Let me know if anybody wants me to explain that technique, because it's pretty OP. But it's also very easy. It's basically every time, I'm going to explain it anyways. Basically every time you swing, they think there's an opening. By turning your back, that forces them into thinking they have the opportunity to attack. You got to be faster than them to make it work, or else you lose. But yeah, when you turn your back, the AI goes, attack! And then you turn around and smack them in the face once you get the chain going. And it just repeats that over and over and over again. It's quite nice. We got a two-handed skill. Damage to shields. Ooh, handling. Let's just take handling. Be a little bit faster. We're only ever going to use two-handed weapons in tournaments, so be able to use them a little bit better would be nice. Let's heal up, and then we'll go buy up all the wood in the town. Not in this town. This town's got no wood. Maybe we can sail the rivers to avoid the steppe pirates and do some trading by riverway. Maybe worth attempting. Can't really reach too much from these rivers. Maybe we can go up here and head into the inner lands. It is one of many options. Artisans can't sell their products. That's not my problem, sir. 92%, we're good to go. Let's head, where's the wood? Wood's all the way over here. The tribute your kingdom owed to Valandria is now complete. Sir, I don't have a kingdom. You mean Sturgia. Sturgia is not my kingdom. They are my contractors. They simply pay us for killing people, regardless of who it is that we are killing. It's a good contract. That pays well. Right. Wow, what the heck? You guys took this castle all the way here? Why? Why are you guys all the way over here? What the heck are y'all doing this deep into the mountains and stuff? What's your... You have no wood here? You produce wood, don't you? Am I wrong? Hardwood. Yeah, you produce hardwood here, and you have 0 hardwood. Incredible. Incredible. $14? You guys produce it and it's 14? Let's go help those villagers. We're here to fight. Mangus, do your own thing. I have faith that you will continue to miss all of your attacks. I have one horse guy who we're going to take out right now. Ow. We traded blows. He hit me for 51. Pretty rude. Another shield down. Looks like we got a couple more shields in there. Don't know if we're gonna hit them. There it is. Oh, I got him in the face instead of the shield there. There we go, no more shield. Get rid of the spear users now. Ow, can you guys stop hitting me so hard with those damn slings? Trying not to lose here to some brigands. Alright, beautiful. Sir, I could fight you, but see, I did a mistake and I accidentally left a spear user alive. So we're gonna do it like this instead. Problem solved. We did take a lot of damage in that fight, though. Damn mountain bandits and their javelins. Alright, to Thunderlag we go. Thronderlag. No tournament here, though. We'll have to wait and heal up a bit, but we can sell off all this stuff we're not keeping. Sold. Don't need that. Sell off the fish. Keep the balanced. One pierce, don't care about those. Keep those. Sell that. Keep the scalpel. Another 5,000 to our pockets. Let's see, we got anything new and interesting available? $102 cut, 5. It's better than these. They cost 36,000 though. That's not worth it just for a damage increase. If I was getting a damage increase and a number increase, maybe I'd spend the 36,000. But just get a damage increase. That's not worth it. Legendary jagged, but they're only 4. Nord javelins, only 5. Maybe if we can get some legendary Nord javelins, that'd be pretty sick. Be a large number. I don't think they're gonna have anything else here. Fancy cape. How much is that fancy cape? 24,000. Yikes. It's kind of expensive. Just for a cape. We're gonna do it though. We like upgrades to our armor for sure. They're definitely worth investing in. Mastercrafted northern armor. 400,000. It only has slightly better body armor than ours. It looks sick though. We'd love to have some of that. We'd rather have it be legendary though. I don't know. Is it legendary in its armor? I guess it is. What's better, legendary or mastercrafted? I feel like legendary is. Strapped boots, not good enough. And that's going to be everything. So it's going to end up costing us 17,000 to get that armor upgrade, but we're fine with that. Let's go ahead and heal off our injuries. Mengus, you have been ultimately unhelpful. No, we still need you to round. Never mind. I was going to say we were going to send you off to be a trader, but we're pregnant already, but then we got to worry about calling you back when we finally have the kid. I don't want to have to deal with that. I'd rather just min-max the time that you're with us to get as many children as possible. We only have a few years to produce children before we have to worry about our children doing all the work. We've got 17 more years. If things continue, that means 16 more children. We should have a wonderful sized army. Then all of those children, all of the men who are children can marry and bring in females from other nations into our army. And then those couples can have more children, and the men of those children can bring in more females from other nations. And so our army continues to grow. That's the plan. And it's just, time is a factor. We're like the pyramid scheme of the Mountain Blade. All right, full health. Let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, we wanted to check wood here. Please tell me wood's not 13. Sir, you are a hardwood nation. How do you have no money? Let's see, I want to see something. What is our... There it is. Athletics is already 138. We would like to get that. Okay, we're pretty close to getting an endurance boost, plus daily loyalty. That's going to be huge. Hearth growth would be nice. Urban murder speed would be nice, but that one is too important. Then we get a little bit of control after. Okay, so we're going to focus on training our athletic skill. Now that is a little scary because well, it means we don't have a horse. We're just gonna run everywhere, and that'll level our athletic skill. I guess, do you need to be off a horse too? I guess because we have horses in our... Oh wait, I didn't... You gotta hit done, otherwise it doesn't work. There we go. So we'll level our athletic skill like this while we run from town to town. I guess we're gonna go... I was really expecting you guys to have wood. Like, you have two cities that both produce wood right next to you, and yet there's no wood at a good price. I'd love to do some hideouts, because hideouts are easy, but we're not allowed to. Look at them run from us. 8 people running from 2. Dad probably run from a heavily armed man with dozens and dozens of weapons. All right, well, before we get into any danger here, let's just mount back up real quick. You've made a mistake today, boys. You thought 24 was enough, but then we pulled the horses out of our horse pocket. Now what will you do? Yes, we're a much more scary force with our horses. You gonna be okay, Mangus? You got this? I know it can be scary, but I have faith in your arm. You will hit somebody in that group today. Samson, come on! Come on, there's so many of them. How are you missing? Thank you. Good job. That's incredible.
Sergeants, take charge!
I need you to not miss your axe throws, Astrid. You're better than this. And by that, I mean I'm better than this. I hear Mangus hitting shots. Incredible. Once we take out all the spear users, I'm going to do something incredibly stupid. For the athletic skills. Don't run away. There's just one of me now. Almost. Almost. Mangus, that was gonna hit. I'm pretty sure that was gonna hit. Good job, Mangus. I'm proud of you. You took out 9 people this time. Incredible. Definitely up from where you were, friend. Legendary torn robes. Take that grain. Oops, wrong button. The B gets you into your bag in a different game. It is I in this one. Take off our horse. Hit OK. Mangus, you can stay on your horse. I'm going to go over to Dagby. If we can. There's a lot of Sea Raiders over here. Ah, there's a hideout over here. That explains it. All right, what's your price? 18! You produce hardwood in the forest, and your price is 18. Your price is 18. Why is your price 18? That's incredible. Why is it so high? So high. How am I supposed to make any money in this town? Highway robbery is what it is. What about here? You guys got any? Battle axe. I like the hollow wing design. It's pretty sick. 125 cut. Is that a two-handed? That's why it's a two-handed. Okay. 200 axe sounds kind of fun. Chop down all my foes. Legendary heavy peasant crossbow. Can't use it on horseback. Legendary light bolts with a stack of 24. They're only slightly better than a large bag. Oh, they also have 5 pierce. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. We have food still. We have food still. We're good. What's your wood price? You don't have any. Maybe it'd be worth it then to make that trade. God, we're going to regret this. We're going to regret this. We're about to throw away a lot of money. Also, now we got to fight these guys. And we didn't put our horse on. That's... Can we do it here? Alright, we can put our horse on here. We're fine. Alright, Mangus. Let us prepare for war.
With me! Attack!
Why are you yelling my own command back at me? Oh, they've got javeliners. I gotta be a little careful. Obviously, they have javeliners. They're mountaineers. Whoa! Whoa! There was a firefight. That one. Got him right in the ankle. Ooh, hit his shield. That's okay. That was a miss. Pull it in. Pull it in. Get a good swing. Oh, that was a terrible throw. Terrible throw. Got a shield. Take out that spear guy. Absolutely. They're almost out of javelins now, so that's good. We got a few spear guys we want to focus fire if we can. Hey, you almost hit me with that, Mangus. Was that vengeance for hitting you in the face with a javelin that one time? Hey, you might want to be careful. They still got a lot of spear guys. I'm working on it, but, you know. I can only throw so many axes. Should be all of them. Line them up for you. Nice, he actually got one. Yeah, they're all lined up. Well, I guess there's only 2 people left, so there's not really a lineup at that point. Good job, Mangus. Actually taking some people down. He took down 3 that fight. Good husband. Raider throwing axes, worthless. We'll take your food. Your cows. Your grain. Actually, I guess those are worth a decent amount of money. We'll take them. And we were heading to Dagby. Let's go ahead and drop this again. What are your prices? God, your prices stink. We're gonna buy it all. Buy it all. Yeah, you can have these. Have some grapes, some olives. You want a cow? I really don't want cows here. You can have the cows. Have a nice day. Enjoy your cows. Alright, now hopefully we can march all this all the way back and turn it into charcoal and maybe actually make some money here. First, let's check the price. 11. We lose money instantly. Do you guys magically have hardwood now that I have hardwood? Yeah, and you're selling it at the same exact price. I hate you so much. You know what? Give me all of that. We're just going to buy it all. I don't even care about the price. Give it to me. 18. So we've got like a base price, I'd say, of like 40 that we want to try and sell for to make money off of this trade. That's how bad the hardwood prices are here. We can usually get it for like 3 or something, but We're hoping it'll pay off in the long run. Find a town that really needs charcoal and dump it on them. And we get some smithing experience while we're at it, which is quite lovely. Another day, another refinery to do. Refining to do. Just over 12 hours. The stamina is 61%, so we could have waited a little bit longer, but just go ahead and use the 50%. All right, that's all of it. Do we have a port here? Let's go ahead and call our fleet here. And then wait some time. I have no idea where we left our ship, but it is here. All right. Repair the ship. Set sail. Okay, and we are not overloaded in this case. Can we see how much we can carry? Yeah, so 1460 out of 8,000. So our ship can carry far more than we ever could. Got any more in this terrible wood? No, I haven't gotten any more in yet. Let's set sail. We're gonna set sail down this way. What do you have? Whale oil? Whale oil sounds like a fun commodity to trade as well. Maybe we can sell some charcoal and some whale oil. Let's see if we can get our trade skill up that way. It's time to live by the sea and live by the coin for a little while. Mengus got his shipmaster skill up, so everybody who pilots the ship will get their ship skills up. Is that what I'm seeing? Shipmaster, yeah, I guess so. Cool. Part of the ship, part of the crew. We have given birth to our second baby. On the 8th day of summer, 1088, a child was born to Mengus and Astrid. Out on the open seas. That's where a true child of Lifing should be born. Apparently we have a whole house on our boat. Don't mind that. Wonderful. So that brings, we don't care about that. There we go. Our family is now up to 4. We'll hopefully get to continue increasing those numbers here soon enough. We're here to see if you've got any good prices on whale blubber. Whale oil, 134 apiece. It says that's a good price, but apparently we can sell it for 197. Let's go ahead and buy it all. We've got plenty of food. We don't have to worry about that. Arrow proofing. As you leave the village, one of your Mangus. As you leave the village, Mangus proudly shows you a magic oil he bought from a peddler. God dang it, Magnus. Who told him that if he anoints himself with it, it will prevent him from getting wounded in battle. We want to tell the soldier to tell Mangus to rely on his own strength instead of magic. The other options are chastise your man for being so gullible, which honestly, a completely acceptable answer. Or we could be devious and calculating and tell him to charge in first. But we're going to take the fearless one. Get that EXP and fearlessness. How do we get back to our ship? There we go. Disembarked. Let us continue our journey. Whale oil in hand. I like the ship's cargo capacity. I don't mind the crew limits. Like, that completely makes sense. You're not going to be operating this giant boat by yourself very handily. At least while you're going into the winds, it feels decent. We also are not a good pilot on top of that, right? Or a captain. We're terrible at sailing, so trying to sail a boat by ourselves when we have no idea what we're doing, it makes kind of sense that we're kind of just drifting along at the ocean's current. Ooh, there's a tournament here. We'll definitely be partaking in that. Don't mind if we do. Repair our ship. Go to the port. Oh, I didn't actually want to walk around the port. Sorry about that. Hello, guys. Nice port. Looks a lot bigger from the outside. Go to the town center. We will also trade. What's our price on charcoal? 13. God damn it. But we might be able to bring our average down then. Yeah, so the price is 8 here. 9. So we can buy all the way up to 16, and that'll bring our average down on our charcoal a lot. We're about to add 500 to it, so our average price will be like 25 or something. You've got a lot of whale oil here too. Could we sell that for a gain? Not really. It's a very small gain, if any. We'll leave the whale oil here. While we are waiting, we can go ahead and refine this charcoal. Teal horse. It's not a bad horse. Not a bad horse at all. Ooh, that was close. What are you doing to me, sir? What are you doing? Proper. Sorry, Mangus. Hard to win an outnumbered fight when you rush head first into both of their weapons. I recommend turning around and making the weapons miss you. One Nord Warfang down. Oh, I walked right into that one. I picked the wrong direction to go. Show me what you're made of. Oh, he hit me back. Beautiful. Athletics up to 142. All right, I believe we are refining more charcoal. So we're just gonna hang out for a while. Ragnavad has declared war on the sturgeons. Okay. And then a whole bunch of information. War, army. .49 smithing, almost up to 50. Almost got our very next skill point, or talent, or whatever it's called in this game. And number 50, as well as 51 and 52. What is our talent for this? Learning rate of new parts when smelting or additional refining of product. We'll go steel making. That'll make it easier to refine product if we want to for later. Learning new parts is really good and all, but you can just smelt more stuff. You guys got an army building. Gathering near Thronderlag. Probably log. Thronderlog. Rather than Refine. All right, how much more do we have left to do? None. All right, cool. We're done. We can leave town. No, not that way. We need to go out the other exit. Set sail for adventure. Where we're gonna make our way. That's a very difficult trip to make, sir. It's gonna go up to Haggard because I was like, sure, they would sell good, but like to get there by boat, we actually need to cross all the way down, go around. And that's no good for us. So I guess we're gonna go to Balgard here and see what we can do. Don't bring them closer to me. That's rude. Get chased by your own pirates. It's 70 troops. We can't deal with that. That's way too much. That's crazy. Oh, well, I guess we're paying our way out here. That's 43 is also a lot. There you go, sir. Oh, you want 6,000? That's so expensive. It's better than losing everything, I guess. Sure you don't want a horse? God dang it. God dang it. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do about that. Honestly, we should just try fighting them, but they have such large numbers on the sea. Repair our ship. What's our charcoal price at? 51. We'll be happy to sell that. Sell that all the way down to 30. And the whale oil as well sells for a good margin, so we can go ahead and sell that down to 150. We'll be just fine. Go ahead and sell the Tilao horse. That way we don't have to worry about losing it. The Ascat is ours. The Ascarat. Glentor. What do you guys got? You got anything interesting? Thrust damage, not long enough. Beautiful. That gets us our money back and gets our trade over. So the thing we actually want is trade goods. Or do we want the penalty? Appraiser, wholesaler. Doesn't really matter which one you go. The main thing is that your profits are marked. It's a little bit easier to tell how good you're doing. Okay, so I guess the fastest way for us to do this is to go up to Sibir, cross the land very slowly, go to Varnavpool, go up this way, and then we should be able to get to Hargard. Though we could also just cross right here. In fact, I'm probably gonna do that. Let's do that. That sounds like a better journey for us. Somebody's left their boat there. Can we steal people's boats? Like, that's where we left our boat earlier, isn't it? I feel like it is. But, like, could we go up to that boat and take it and claim it? Nobody else is in it. Also check the whale oil price here. We might be able to get a good price on it, though we've still got quite a bit on us. We've already found it to be valuable, selling at over 100% margin. Hello, why is your whale oil so expensive? Do you hate us for some reason? I mean, we can even sell ours for a good price here. We'll sell it back to them. There you guys go. You produce it and you're buying it from us for far more than we were selling it for. Oh, you guys have no money. Never mind. Undo. We'll just sell 2, I guess. What is it, Bubby? What are you here? Yeah? Is that our neighbor? Abundance of troublemakers. They're trying to give us their troublemakers. We can't take your recruits, gentlemen. I'm sorry. So we have to tell you to go on about your life. All right, let's start our long march to Hargard. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, with how many javelins I have on me and hatchets or throwing weapons, the game considers me a ranged troop. Makes sense. Atrian Castle has been taken. Good job, Sturgeons. You did war stuff. And they gave it to a gentleman by the name of Roland. So now it is Roland's castle. What is our price? Oh, yeah, look at that beautiful price. 403. We'll happily grab those prices. Sell that all the way down to 220 is fine. And then the charcoal price too. Yes. Go ahead and grab some of that. Sell this down to, we can sell it down to 30 at this point. That'll be just fine. Still got plenty of food. You have anything we're interested in? Probably not. Cool looking axes. Legendary peasant crossbow. 3, 100, 5. No, no, no. We don't want any of those. And your price for hardwood is too much. Go to port. We'll call our fleet from here and we'll continue our adventure by boat. We can head over to Macabre and Checkland and see if they need any wood, since they're like plain areas like this. So we might be able to get some good price for our whale oil and our charcoal. How is our fleet already arrived? So the game, apparently the game tracks distance on the map for the recall time and not distance of actual travel. We'll take it. Okay, that's just the convoy. We don't have to worry about them attacking us as long as we don't attack them. We would like to, but that's a silversmith right there. Our boat is sinking. We could help them. Nope, they're already running away. We can't do anything now. They've been captured. Prisoners of their own war. I wasn't sure if they could actually attack us from the the dock there or not. That would have been interesting. And we got to be a little careful up here because Sturgia is in a war with the Western Empire, the Northern Empire. I don't know, one of the empires. So we could very easily run into somebody down here on the water. 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to switch my headphones from wired to wireless, which takes a moment. Fine. They decided not to take a moment this time. Normally, I have to fight with it, and this time it just decided to work. Oh, we got a little tournament going on. Don't mind if I do check that out after. 568. Whale oil continues to provide. Charcoal, not so much this time, but the whale oil is like liquid gold. It's beautiful. We like that. We'd love to see that. We might be trading some more whale oil. A fancy little spear. Too bad we don't use them. I don't care about the bows. We want to see your throwing weapons. Let me see your javelins. Your javelins. Your hook javelins are pretty good, but we need them to be better. We need them to be legendary or large bag because, well, 14 would be 28. We could increase our charcoal supply. Honestly, we don't want it. We're not going to buy wood unless it's single digits from now on. And we'll buy whale oil under 150. And let's go ahead and backtack this. Your reputation as a skilled trader generally does you good, but there's always a downside. When you arrive in Macab, the market inspector descends from his tower to present you with a list of fees that you supposedly accumulated over the years, having never been here before, based on decrees that go back several centuries. The decrees may be genuine, but in all your talk with merchants, you never heard of anyone ever paying them. We can erupt in fury, which is fearless, impulsive, gains renowned, and decreases crime. That sounds like a good one. Increases reputation for being honest, but we lose money. Devious, gain influence, lose money, gain cautious. So the one that sounds best to us is erupt in fury, telling the inspector that there's no way you will be fleeced in this way, legally or illegally. Try me and my axes. Yes, that is what we're gonna go with. Take that free renown. Thank you very much. Let's go do this tournament here. Spears. This isn't exactly my best weapon. We'll do what we can with it. Come here. Let me poke you. You're a friend. Come here. Let me poke you. I just want to poke you a little bit. Just a little tiny pokes. Tiny pokes. All right, we'll go for someone else. You, sir, get poked. A little poke for you, a little poke for them. Everybody gets a little poke in the end. That's a fast spear. Yeah, it's a little short one. See how short it is? That's why it's so fast. One down. No. Don't block. Don't block. Who blocks? Be a champion. Attack. They say the best defense is a good offense, and the best offense is an even better offense. So just be offensive, and you'll probably win. Ow, ow. Or get poked by 3 different people at the same time. These are your options. You either win or get poked a lot. There's a lot of horses, but not a lot of people.
I'll tear your limbs.
Me and you. Okay, let's go, buddy. Ow. Can you know what? This is stupid. Get over here. Sidestep pierced. Sidestep. Oh, you got it out first. Gotta be a little bit quick with it. Sidestep pierce. And you win. We're doing spears again. Little poke, little shoulder poke for you. Little head poke for you. Ow. What was that spinning spear thing? Oh, we just can't go down first, but we're up against 2 archers, but they don't know how to be mounted archers, so we're fine. Easy fight. If they were real mounted archers, though, we'd be dead. We never would have stood a chance there. Javelin? Javelin! Javelin! Woo! The arena is small too. Is it because of being in Warsails? I'm sure arenas in Bannerlords feel bigger. It depends on where you are. This area just has a very small arena. Some arenas have very grandiose arenas. Some areas have very small arenas. And the finals is me versus my husband, Mengus. Oh no, this is his forte. Hey, I won the trade. Let's go. Yeah, that was all pure luck. If he had hit us first, we would have lost. If he had hit us first, we lose. Or vice versa of what I just said. You know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, the Kuzites usually have pretty small arenas. And that's because their battlefields are so big and open. So they kind of restrict that in the arena a bit more. They say, yes, anybody can ride a horse and kite you people out, but can you fight in a tiny battlefield when you're cornered with nowhere else to go? All right, we are done here. Let's go ahead and set sail. Go over to Chikeland, see if they want to buy any charcoal, if they want to buy any. I don't know if we have any more whale oil. So that could be a whole problem. The wind is at our back. We feel so fast. Oh god. What are Corsairs? Faction Corsairs. Are those like pirates? Well, we're about to lose some money. Ah, they are pirates. Hey, maybe we can work something out, because I ain't about to fight 64 people. Why do you only have 2 members in your party? A great question. The answer is because this is the family-only challenge. Yeah, it's going to cost us 6,300, which means we can only have people related to our family, or in our family. They have to be part of our family. And as that goes, we only have 2 grown-ups. We have us and our husband. We do have 2 children that need to grow up. They're growing currently. So soon we'll have 4 members in our party. But for now, we unfortunately are outnumbered by everybody as we wait for our army to grow stronger. It's definitely going to be interesting to see how it turns out. We aren't doing the campaign mode. We're doing this in sandbox. So this is sandbox. So we don't have a pre-registered family. We had to go out and find a husband in the world, coerce him into marrying us, make his father accept us and our marriage, pay the father ultimately to let us marry the child, and then finally marry said child. It was a couple years ago now. Ooh, charcoal 62. That's what we like to see. We are out of whale oil, unfortunately, but we'll be able to dump a bunch of this charcoal here. Dump it all the way down to, let's say, 30. There we go. Not bad. Another 2,600 to our name. Oh, what's this weapon? It's pretty bad. Sell it. Scalpel is actually honestly pretty bad too. Let's just get rid of it before it gets lost. Do you guys have anything interesting that I might want to buy, procure, and trade in? I don't think so. I don't know the prices of everything else. Raw silk, not really our trade forte. Planks aren't selling good. Wine apparently could sell for twice the value. Walrus tusk 920. Walrus tusk may be something else we want to buy in the north and sell in the south. We may want to consider our trade routes. Could buy food from them. We could do that. We're pretty good on food right now. I just came back and the first thing you hear is Mary said child. My goodness, no comment. That child was of the adult age. We were just talking hereditary. The child of the mother or said father, even if they are adult, is still a child of. Anyways. All right. Well, we got bows. We're terrible with bows. This is like our worst one. Give me a spear. God, we're so bad with bows. Give me a sword. Let's get out there with the sword. Apparently all the other archers agreed with me. Another one down. Oh, we almost ran right into our death there. That could have been bad. Dude had that spear armed and primed. Ooh, javelins. Don't mind if I do. Who are you throwing at? Oh, we have more friends over here. A good hit, sure. And back up and sidestep. Nice try. Oh, right over your head. Gonna, don't mind me. Having a variety of food helps in boosting party morale. Party morale, when you have so few troops, is mostly irrelevant. Also, since I don't have any normal troops, it doesn't exactly help either. We got a sword and a spear. Let's drop all of this real quick. Grab my sword. Ow, don't hit me. Hey, Mangus, let's have some fun. Oh, you're not even gonna look at me? You're just gonna keep archering? That's weird. That was weird AI behavior. That usually doesn't help. Oh, this is the worst. Ow. This is my most hated weapon. Sir, if you don't just fight me, I'm going to dismount and absolutely clobber you from the ground. All right, that's it. Come on. What? I swung first there. Cheater! All right, we're gonna lose apparently for our decision. And forward step. There we go. Just had to give him the old karate chop. All right, so we have more charcoal. Let's go over to Serenia. Oh, we left in the wrong direction. Got to go back to port. Go over to Serenia and see if we can't sell some more of this charcoal. Yeah, so like our morale right now is just from personal 2.9, food variety -2, party sitting at 50. Like it doesn't affect it. God damn it. Corsairs are here to steal all our money. Yeah, we'll pay. Ow, you're so expensive. I hate this little ocean. Shit. Little ocean sinks. Yeah, they got a big army of pirates just roaming in, and I can't do anything to stop them. Because 2 versus 64 is not going to work very well for us. All right, can we make any money here? Charcoal, 88. Yes, give me that price. We made all the money that we've made selling charcoal has been lost to the pirates. We made the pirates a lot of money selling charcoal here. Oh, another Askarat. There you go, buddy. You can have a very expensive horse. You're welcome. Go ahead and sell your battalion for it. Mask and steel. Let's go back to us. So if we're going to buy an expensive weapon, it's going to be for us. Same cut damage, and it's longer. That could be really good. Nord Greatsword, though. 63,000. That would be quite nice to have. It's not long, though. That's the problem. Like, it's a really nice weapon, but it's not long. Whereas this is long. This will be better, and it's far cheaper. Mengus, is this better than what you've got? It's longer, deals slightly more damage, doesn't swing as fast. Now, we'll use it as a secondary, maybe, if we can. We're not allowed to. Okay. Cool. Alright, I guess it gets sold then. See you later, Wind's Fury. It was fun using you while we could. Now we've got a very long, skinny sword, but it'll be better from horseback. We need to be careful about crossing. Apparently crossing is the most dangerous thing. If we're next to land and we see the Corsairs, maybe we can just dock and get away from them. The banner looks like House Aaron from Game of Thrones. I don't actually remember theirs, but ours is a black crow. We're just part of Sturgia at the moment. Or blackbird. I don't know if it's necessarily a crow. You guys want to buy any more charcoal? No? You don't? That's a shame. I know I just sold it to you, but like, are you sure? Is there another place? Nah, I don't want to try walking up there. We'll get attacked by steppe bandits if we go up there. All right, stay near the shore. If we see the Corsairs, we'll try and dock instead of fighting them. Can't keep paying 6,000 gold for passage. It's highway robbery. Peace has come to the kingdom. We could possibly make our way up to Amprella now. We're about to sail into a storm. Can't we, do we get boosted EXP for sailing in a storm? It may be worth it just to sail around out here while our boat can still handle it. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Repair our ship. Probably can't sell you anything. No, can't sell you anything. Let us, yeah, we'll just set sail. Keep going. Back up river we go. We'll head up this way. Row. 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 We row once every few hours. Every 4 hours we must row. Keep the boat moving. And now we're a submarine. Who are we against? You declared it against the Khuzaits. Well, it's a good thing I'm not in their towns anymore. I'm glad I'm also not on land, because I probably would have immediately gotten captured there. Let's see. Where would a good trade route in? We want a big river that brings us inland. So does this river connect? Not easily. It does over here. Is that an inland sea? It might be. It doesn't matter. We can't utilize that. So we've got this one, or this one. Yeah, going in here seems like it'd probably be the best. The question is, can we buy whale oil out here anywhere, or is that only a Nord thing? It seems to be Northern Ocean only at the moment, from what I can see, like quickly looking. A little bit right there, but nothing incredibly easy. Got any over here that we can maybe utilize? Got the tusk. We got some right here. There's not a river near there. Basically, we're hoping to see. Okay, we got a little bit of whale oil here. We could try, and that could bring us all the way up to. Sargart's a little too far away for that trade route. I'm trying to find the easiest trade route that whale oil might sell a lot in. There's not many easy ones, that's for sure. We've got 6 days left of food. We should be able to get to Amperella before then. Go ahead and dock here and make our way. Come on, Amperella, don't you want to buy charcoal at an exceedingly overexpensive price? Doesn't that sound good to you? I mean, I guess I'll take on some looters too. Let me throw my equipment on real quick. Wait. Oh, I gotta hit fight me if you dare. Then I can throw my equipment on. First of all, I did those backwards. There we go. Go show them what you're made of, Mangus. Charge! Folded him. A swing and a miss. Can you learn to aim, sir? I know I'm talking to myself there, but my goodness. Let's try switching weapons. I'm just whiffing all these axes for no reason. There we go. Alright, let's get some distance. I'm gonna jump on foot and get some EXP this way. Love it. Beautiful. And that gets us to 150 in athletics. That's so satisfying. Every time. Every time. Oh, I will take your fish. Don't mind if I do. And our athletic skill. Let's see. Hit point regenerations. We want increased while traveling, honestly. A settlement regeneration may be even better. Na 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 na. This is good if we're doing any kiting tactics, but this just means we heal up faster in towns. We don't care about the experience one way or the other. Let's do walk it off. Heal faster while we're traveling. Third-party arbitration. Knowing your reputation as a trader, two merchants and an Emperor are asking you to arbitrate a dispute between them. The two had drawn up a contract wherein each party had a half share in an incoming shipment of wine. When it arrived, however, the sea captain demanded twice the price. The wealthier of the two partners was at the docks. He took the initiative and purchased the goods, deciding to take a loss for the sake of his reputation as a reliable supplier to local taverns. But the second is poorer and wants out of the deal. What are our options? We've got honest, close-fisted influence, generous, devious influence. Nothing happens. Devious, earn 1,000. I really don't care. Generous, devious influence, honest, close-fisted, devious, some money. Well, we're not for sale. I guess. Never mind the letter of the contract. The reasonable, decent move for the richer merchant would have been to consult with his partner. The proper answer is to rob the merchant who tried to charge you twice the price and sell it at 100% margin. And free profits, you know? You guys made the wrong decision to ever pay that man. I don't want any of this, but I want that influence. The influence is going to be far more money than the 1,000 gold that we can earn because of our contract. It doesn't really matter. Careful what you sign, folks. Make sure you read. That 50 influence, however, is mighty tasty to us. Charcoal selling at 66. We'll go ahead and make a profit off of that. Sell that down. Need to make back all our pirate fees. Head back to our boat. All right, hi ho, hi ho.
it's off into the world we go. Let's head over to Agaron. See if they want to buy any charcoal. Probably not, but we've got limited number of places we can head out to. Ragnaron sent us a message saying that you've been doing such a good job that we should come see him and maybe become a vassal of his state, which we will absolutely not be doing to. Ooh, deserters. Those deserters could be quite tasty. They've got decent loot, good enough fight. We might go back for them. We're gonna go land first, do this tournament, hell yeah, and sell off some more goods. Right now our influence payments are coming in quite tasty. Okay, what are we trading? Charcoal, not for sale. The ambassador, that's a new weapon. This is better than your weapon. More damage, longer reach. You lose a little bit of swing speed. A longer reach would be really nice for you. But that is a lot of swing speed to use. You know what? Keep your blade. Your blade's really good. You'll be just fine with that. We got anything here as far as trade goods? Raw silk, I feel like that's cheap, but at the same time, it appears not to be cheap. Whale oil, 74. Give me all of that. All of that. Okay, no more. Hold on, we might have bought too much. Sell that back, sell that back. Keep it under 200. We sell above 200 for whale oil. We buy below 200. Easily make 200 profits in that. Velvet's not in way today. We need to go to town and wait for the morning so we can participate in this tournament. Apparently you got some. Ooh, gang leader needs. Sure. How many axes do you need, sir? You need tools. Tools are harder to come by. Oh, okay, just one-handed axes. Never mind. 14 one-handed axes. 1667. We're gonna lose money on this. This is a terrible idea. Hoe axe, hose and axe. Why is a hoe so expensive? What the heck? Hatchet. What? Why? It seems pretty expensive too. Yeah, we're gonna lose about 200 on it. That's all right. Shame. Here, about the task you gave me, sir. Here's the your payment. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Wait. He gave us 23.90? He said he was gonna give us 14. Game, excuse me. All right, thanks for the tip, I guess. Oh, we can win another Wind's Fury. Our betting odds are slowly going down. We're no longer making like 4 and 5 to 1. We're only making 2 to 1 now. So soon it's no longer going to be worth it to really do tournaments for money. But it's always free EXP. So I should honestly be doing dismounted fighting because I want as much athletics EXP that I can get from this. Can we spear stand brace with this? We can't brace with this. Oh. Gotta be careful with the lords. They're usually pretty speedy boys.
Another one down. Oh god, we got 3 of these guys coming at us, and one of them is Mengus. That's not good. All right, he's down at least. And oh, the follow-up was too much. Maybe we should get back on a horse. All right. Oh god, they're coming at the same time. Push in. One down. Rearm. Push in. Oh. Next hit might take us out. Wait for him. Wait for him. Wait for him. Sidestep, forward step. Ah, not fast enough. All right, maybe we would just do forward step. And start attacking now. Forward step. Just enough. Not even close. Not even close. All right, let's go ahead and get down again. Wow, he just got absolutely worked. Mengus didn't want none of this. He ran away from us. There we go. Now we can drop the spear. They don't have any more horsemen. That's just slowing us down at this point. I mean, I guess we could just have a staring contest, but I have allies. Get rid of that shield. See, even on Bannerlord, the shield guy just doesn't block when you do that correctly. It's so strong. That technique is just too strong. At this. Like normally they read, they're like, okay, you're blocking. Well, some people are just bad, but it's more skilled opponents will actually input read like what you're doing. And if you use that technique where you're like doing the figure 8 away from them and coming back with attacks as they charge up, you'll just win every time. Every single time. This place is also about to rebel. We got to keep our eyes open. There may be opportunities in the near future for us to make some things happen. Though if we're gonna take a town, we may need to drop one of our throwing weapons and grab a crossbow and level up like a crossbow skill or something. I don't know if our throwing weapons will be enough, or maybe we have to get rid of the axes and grab more javelins, because the axes, they don't have the best throwing speed from stationary, which is what a lot of castle taking is on solo. Unless I can get a ladder up. Depends on the town we're fighting. Get a ladder up and actually make it in. All right, let's see. Check our trades. Whale oil is a beautiful price again. Or we haven't actually traded here, so. All right, we'll keep it at that. Charcoal's too low to sell. Our trade skills all the way up to 47. We almost got our next point in it. Very cool. This has a river. Are there any towns near it? Senopia, Senopa. I really want to go. I want to get rid of all the charcoal, and I want to absolutely load up on whale oil. I think that would be better. I'm also very afraid to cross this sea. I have a feeling we're about to spend 6,000 gold to cross this sea. I could be wrong, though. Go ahead and set sail. Oh, here we go. Hi ho, hi ho. It's time to row the oars. Please don't be a pirate group. No pirate groups. Or a very small pirate group, like 12, 14, maybe 20. I'd take a pirate crew of like 20. But like 40 and 60, that's hard, even on land. Forest people and the Sturgeons have signed a contract. Okay, it's cool to know, I guess. If they weren't paying me so much just to live my life, I would probably drop my Sturgeon contract. I miss having my own banner above my head. What do we got for prices? Whale oil above 250. Let's keep it. We'll be greedy. We'll go above 250 for sales price because we know how much. Maybe we should even go above like 300. Maybe we get real greedy with it. Charcoal we can't sell here. Weapons we can sell. Just get rid of them. You got anything good here? No. 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 And no. Maybe? Could be good just to have those for later. Ooh, large bag of harpoons. Actually, go ahead and buy those. We always want to buy a large bag of harpoons. Those are really good. Those will be useful. Try to take over a castle with a sling. That could be a challenge of its own. What the heck? Wait, how much ammo does a sling get? 18, 16, 15. If you had all the buffs for it, maybe you might just be able to do it if you got some like legendary large bag of lead slings or something and it had enough time. Warlord helmet's just as good, but it costs 115,000. Good to know we won't be changing our helmet anytime soon. Coat of plates. Ours is technically better. 100,000. Oh, I see some lordly bronze scale. Give me a second here. Lordly bronze scale. Close. It's basically the same, just worse armor. Or worse armor. Close though. Almost an upgrade. You got to look for those tags. Those tags are going to be really important. You can find some really good equipment hidden in the bundle. You don't always have to buy the richest thing. Or the most expensive thing, rather. We need to buy food. We're actually out of food now. Fish, bread. Have some fish sandwiches. Go to arena and join the tournament. And an item called Knight's Fall. Fancy mace. 420. Bow. I don't want that. Let's rush in. In fact, let's do something even worse. Let's get rid of the bow. It's just slowing us down. Archers do this weird thing where they like finish aiming at the thing closest to them now. And sometimes just finish aiming at whatever they were aiming at rather than attacking the person who's in their face. That's a interesting choice in the behavior. Like normally at this point they would have already changed targets probably. Usually. At least if I'm remembering that correctly. Yeah. One more down. What else we got left? Yellow guy. Got a Big hit in there, and then he took an arrow, so he should just be like one or two more hits. Beautiful. Good job, Isfan. You were a decent archer. 2-1. Oh god, the bow again. Bow is the worst weapon to use when you have 0 skill in it. Even the crossbow is better. Ignore the horse for now. Let's kill these archers. To make your life easier, always aim at the one who's not aiming at you. There we go. Oh, we forgot to bet. Gotta get rid of that shield. Hey, buddy, you ready for this? Oh, he actually figured it out. If they ever do block, you just back off and restart the pattern. Ooh, I missed. No. You and your sickle, sir. Or a hatchet? You have a hatchet. You have the same weapon as me. Of course you do. This is a tournament. That, sir, had a decent amount of skill in his weapons. You could do a little bit of reading. And he was almost as fast as me. Alright, where are we gonna go from here? Ragnavod is gathering an army. Where are you gathering an army, sir? Over there? And you're probably gonna head over this way and take a castle or something? I could join you on that, but I want to go buy a bunch of whale oil. That's what I want to do. We need to go out the other entrance. I'm gonna keep making that mistake for a while. I have so many hours in this game from just leaving town normally. What did we get? A new one-handed skill. Beautiful. 20% damage while wielding a one-handed weapon without a shield. Double the amount of renown gained from tournaments. Always a good one. Or increased HP. Yeah, I don't even have to think about that one. Now, increased HP is not bad. It's not bad at all. But you really gotta be stacking it if you're gonna be choosing that over other things. Because you can get a ridiculous amount of health if you get all of the different HP bonuses. You can almost survive like a crouched lance from a horse if you're in like to the head. Or like a sprinting javelin to the face. When you actually stack armor and health like that. You get very, very tanky. We want to buy walrus tusks while we're at it. See what the prices of those are like. I feel like they're not going to sell quite as nice as whale fat. Or whale oil. Whatever we're buying and selling. Same thing. Sorry that you guys have a bandit hideout right next to you. 570. I feel like that can't be a good price. Like I feel like that's not a good price for walrus tusk. I don't like it says it's a good price. This item is 64% cheaper than average. Is that real? Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Am I gonna trust you? Am I gonna spend all this money on walrus tusk and then be very disappointed later? I feel like that's a lot for walrus tusk. I'm not gonna take your word for it.
feeling the bite. As you leave Cargriff, several of the villagers approach you. They warn you that stagnant ponds from the last rain have yet to fully dry and have bred mosquitoes. They offer to sell you a concoction of oils, including rosemary, catmint, and other herbs that they sell, or that they say will ward off all flying vermin. We can buy or impulsive generous, 100 gold, close-fisted, party becomes disorganized, and we gain calculating. I mean, we're already traveling at minimum speed, so we'll just take that. Calculating's better. I would like the impulsive generous. It's only 100 gold. Take calculating. Where's my boat? How do you guys have stagnant ponds? You're on a steep hill. What are you talking about? If anything, you got to worry about like the pools of water down here from the pond. I guess that's what you're talking about, and that maybe, but you're on like really steep hills, man. I feel like this isn't really the environment. It's also really cold up here. Like mosquitoes probably aren't your biggest fear. In fact, you probably don't see that many mosquitoes. I don't know, just my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I'm not, though. Walrus tusk was hell of expensive, though. I don't remember it being that expensive. I'm not falling for it. Ooh, I got a shipmaster up to 14. Let's go. All right, do we cross the sea or do we stay over here? We got walrus tusk there. Whale blubber is our enemy because of our trade, so I think we want to go across. All right, a little scary. We're going across. And before we lose all of our profits. Taking our bets now. Do we find a pirate crew? Or are we A-okay? Seems we've been blessed with safe travels this day. Oh no, wait, no, no. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're too close to town. He's not gonna come after us. That was close. Give a little heart attack there, a little mini heart attack. Hey guys, nice to see you. Glad you're there. Thank you for coming to the rescue. Whale oil, very cheap here, so we may want to pick some up. Night's Fall we can sell. Charcoal's also cheap. We don't want to buy any more charcoal. We want to buy the whale oil. Whale. What do we have here? No. Legendary 100 cut with 7. Hold on. Higher damage and more. We just got an upgrade. I believe this is where it goes. Yes, that's very, very nice. Now, if we could get another bag of those, that would be very cool. But that does not appear to be the case. These are pretty good. We can also sell them and make some of our money back. Yeah, let's sell them. That's all right. And then we still got food, right? We could use some more. You know what? Why not? Let's enjoy some food variety. It's not gonna hurt us. Whale oil, 160. Yes.
Okay. That's still a little bit of that back there. 205, there we go. And then, is there anything else I want to do while I'm here? Majestic gloves. Not better than my legendary raiders. Legendary short flaps, not good enough to actually benefit from it. Ooh, and a tournament. Don't mind if I do take all the glory for this one too. Ooh, big axe, let's go. Not that I'm good with two-handed weapons, but wait for him to swing. Wait for him to swing. Wait for him to... Who did that? Was that you? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh! Thank you for taking that gentleman out first. I appreciate that. Makes my life a lot easier. Wait for him to swing. I didn't wait for him to swing. See that? That's what happens when you don't wait for him to swing. Take it to the face. Taking it to the face is not good. Sometimes. Depends who you are, I guess. Once you actually activate it, and then activating it is basically landing a successful hit after they've swung and then turned around and see them, a bow, seeing them recharge it. You just snake yourself in there again. Go ahead. Oh, we have throwing weapons and I didn't even use them. For shame. Ow. The poke. I'm not fast enough for this gentleman. He's too quick. Ooh, that was the king. The king of the Nords is laying at my feet. I hope that doesn't piss anybody off. Surely you guys don't care that I just beat your king, right? All's fair in love and war. You also have a quest for me. Special weapon order from the bandits. What do you want? You want 3 daggers. Can I get you 3 daggers? Can I just buy them instead of forging them? They're kind of expensive. This might not be worth it. It only needs 3. It only needs 3 daggers, right? Should be all right. How much were you paying us again? I didn't even look, sir. I gotta actually forge them. All right. Which means we wasted money. Very cool. Always good. We'll make it back up with the early. Hold on. Early retirement looked pretty good. Not enough damage to be useful. Good weapon reach though. Yeah, we'll sell that. That makes up for our blunder. Beautiful, glorious. And then we need to buy. We've got charcoal already, so we don't need that. We're probably going to need. Where is it? Iron. Buy like 16 of it just to make sure we have enough, and then buy a couple things of wood just in case we need that. Go to the smithy, go to our special orders, and that's why he has specifications. Can we even reach these specifications? We don't have anything unlocked, so we just gotta hope that it's a basic one, and it doesn't really seem to be a basic one. We want something a little bit longer than we can provide. What am I missing? What do you need for this? We need to turn the iron into, wrought iron. So first, we refined it into crude using some of our charcoal. Then we take that, we refine that into wrought, and now we are out of stamina, so we have to wait. Should be long enough. And then let's refine some more. We'll do another stamina bar worth. That's more than enough to craft with. Alright, let's try making these. Oh, we can get a longer blade here. Ah, that summons everything except for our swing damage. We need to get swing damage up. Can we do that with... I don't think we have any other parts, so... Ooh, we got one right here. Ah, that's more swing damage. Can we make this smaller? Does it... This does nothing. What about you? Are you gonna affect it down? Let's make you bigger. Can we... Or everything except swing cut damage. What are we missing still? Oh, now we need iron. In order to make the better weapon, we need a more refined bar of metal. Now, with both of those in hand, we can forge this. What? Now you need steel too? Did it need steel before? I don't remember. All right. Now, with all of the materials in hand, we can forge our blade. Do we even... We need one more of that, and then we need... And then we need... we actually need 3 of these, which means we need some more of these, which means we're good on charcoal. We're out of stamina. We need to wait just a little bit longer. Hold on, we almost got everything we need. We're working on it. That should be enough. Order blade. We want to max out that size to try and get swing damage. We have you, which increases swing damage just a little bit. And then we don't have anything else. So we could get to 16, not too shabby. Good enough. And most of them are going to come out bad. What are we missing? Oh. You didn't just keep the recipe that I was just working on. It's... You're going to make me re-input it every single time. It's so kind of you. And armor. Do we have enough materials for this one? Almost. Alright, we can finally get the recipe, but we need more wrought iron to do it. And... Are we gonna forge it correctly? No! Because we're terrible at crafting! Fantastic. About that task you gave me. There you go. There should be enough daggers for you. And we get some charm skill from completing that quest, which was the main reason that we were accepting such a terrible quest. Always take more charm EXP. That'll be very important down the line. The best way to get it is to defeat lords and to release them. Just let them go. All right, I think let's check for, well, oil's probably too expensive. Let's check the prices again since a lot of traders have come and gone before we leave. Trade goods up here. We went right by it. Walrus tusk, $6.99. Maybe it was worth that. Maybe we should have just trusted the number. Trusted it. Let's also sell off all this iron. We don't really need that on us. We're not gonna make a profit on it, but get rid of the hardwood. It's fine. And we used up all the rest of the metal. Cool. Trader doesn't have any money. That seems to be his problem. We still... Did I receive the correct amount? Oh well. I will be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water. And then we will head out to buy up some more whale oil. I return. What news does the world have for me? Grants castle to somebody. Yeah, okay. Very cool. I left through the wrong entrance. Singing for supper, a strolling minstrel offers to compose an epic ballad about your heroic deeds. It's this one again. We can be honest, lose 500, gain 20 renown, and a little bit of influence. We can be close-fisted. We can be calculating, devious, spend 1,000 gold, gain 20 renown, gain 200 influence, which is a lot more than 1,000 gold to us. So calculating devious may be the way to go. And gain 30 renown, lose 200 gold, and gain... Sure. Embellish our story. And make us out to be legends, and we'll take that 200 influence. That's a lot of money. Very happy with that one. And also, we need to go back through the port. All right, so whale oil. We've got one up here. Let's head up that way. No. Don't go on land. What are you doing? Would it be faster, my lord? Nope. No, it wouldn't. Actually, it wouldn't, not with us being overweight. Oh, that's why you wanted to go on land. Okay, we can go on land. That's fine, we can go on land. It's no problem. I have no problem with that. A couple looters want to engage us. Come on down. Let's have a good time.
Hold arrows!
Let's just wait for him to get a little bit closer. What do you say, Mengus? How many are you going to take out this time? 2, 3? All of them? You think you can take on all of them by yourself? I don't think you can do it. You're crazy. There's no way you're going to be able to do it. I know I do it, but you barely hit your target.
Release arrows!
All right, show me. Show me how you're going to do it. You haven't hit anything yet.
Give 'em hell!
Oh, I'm not throwing. All you got to do is do it, man. They're just looters. You don't even have to be afraid of them. You just ride right through them like they're nothing. I'm sorry, I stole one of your kills. No, seriously, could you hit a target? Oh my god. I was gonna let him do it, but then he was just such a bad show. I mean, come on, mate. Oh, he hit somebody. I heard it. We're all running the same direction. Surely you can get a big hit right now. Maybe a kill? No? See, Mangus, it's not hard. That's how you do it. It's really easy, I'm telling you. But you just don't have what it takes. I guess he did take down 2 people while I wasn't paying attention. We'll take your grapes. Thanks for the grapes. Appreciate that. We like grapes. Head back out to sea now. New mercenary has joined the Sturgeons. Tell me you got a good price for me. 270? You produce whale oil here. Why are you selling it for 270? I came all the way up here to buy your product, all the way out here into the middle of nowhere to buy your goods, and you're gonna charge me 270? Absolutely not. Absurd. Absurd. Don't tell me all the prices are going up now that I've decided to start trading in it. Everyone else is realizing, oh, we can sell this for a lot in the inlands. No, this is my trade route. I discovered it. Leave it to me. I need a money-making method. Ooh, we're up to 92,000 because of all this influence we got. That influence is paying dividends. Just out here getting almost 4,500 a tick for every 14. So every 14 is 4,500. Feel free to do the math. I think it was like 130 per influence was our contract. Good, the wind's at our back. We're traveling at a 1.6 speed now. Look at us go. The Nord. Hold up. Hold up. That's not happening. That's a shame that we had to waste the rest of that influence, but that's not happening. Oh, now you get to see what our actual banner is. It's a white flag with a black bird. We currently ride aboard the Storm Crow. That's their ship's name. And we sell whale oil, apparently. We're whale oil salesmen. Charcoal and whale oil. At least for now. Should probably find a good place to put a workshop down. But we worry if we do get workshops down and we take another mercenary contract, if we go to war with them, we just lose. Like with the, like whatever nation that workshop's in, we'll just lose our workshop. So it's a little annoying in that way. Tell me you got a good price for me. Yeah, 186. Oh, and you're going to sell all of it to me at that price? You're so kind. Bimbolgard, you're one of my favorites. You need help with brigadines. You probably won't let me help you with brigadines. You don't have enough troops. I don't think you can help me. You don't have enough troops for this task. Sir, do you know who I am? I am Astrid, the 1,000th spear, or the 1,000 axe, okay? I take down waves of unarmed and unarmored men like nobody else. We want to, how do we get back to our boat? Go back to the boat, sir. Where's our next whale oil stop? Appears to be all the way up here, as well as a couple tusks. So I guess we're going to Thronderlag now. League. Ron. Do. Level 22, almost 23. How you doing, Mangus? You coming along? You're barely hitting anything, so explains why you're not doing too much. Maybe we should give you some more bow focus next time we get the opportunity to. Maybe we change it up entirely. Maybe you'd hit better if you weren't on a horse, but really you should be on a horse. That's your best chance of surviving a battle. Our steward is going up. Why is our steward going up? Is it just because of Mangus? We can have a conversation. We've literally been together for like the last 12 years. Why would you be mad at me for any particular reason? I like this is cool though. If you talk to him while you're on the boat, you get this new scene. It's very cool. Let's discuss nothing. We have absolutely nothing to discuss as husband and wife of our own kingdom and trading company. Absolutely nothing that could ever possibly be spoken about between the two of us. Let's go ahead and repair our ship. We did just ride through a little storm. It does look like you gain extra EXP from riding in storms. So I'm just going to... Do we have to move around in the storm to get damaged, or can we just like sit out here? Like if we just anchor, is that gonna be good enough? Probably not. We probably gotta actually... No, the ship is leaving. I mean, the storm is leaving. Come back. Come back, storm. All right, let's go do this tournament then. See you later, storm. It was fun while it lasted. Go to town center arena and join the tournament. Another Battanian thoroughbred is the prize for this tournament. Ooh, we get throwing weapons. Would help if I could aim. Broke his shield in one hit. Hey, can I have that axe back out of your face? That'd be... No, I can't have it. All right, well, I'll take the ones you missed with then. That seems fair, right? Just ducked under the arrow. That's satisfying. Ow. Picked up all these with throwaway weapons just not to use them. Watch out! That looks painful. Nice shot. See you later, Mengus. King of the nation defeated just like that. I'm just saying, if the king of the Nords keeps losing to us, doesn't that make it so that like we should be the king or whatever? Pretty sure that's how that works, right? Don't worry, I'll solo him. Yeah, couldn't sidestep the arrow. Nice chamber, sir. Apparently that was 3 chamber blocks in one. They're incredible. Yeah, it's all locked up. He just stood still and watched as I did my tactics. He's like, yeah, I don't care. Oh, it's the king again. I'm sorry, man. Aren't you supposed to be good at fighting? All right, let's see if we can make any money here. Ooh, they might got cheap whale oil. That could be good. Could be real good. What's your best weapon? Striped Nord sword? No. Not better in any capacity. Your throwing axes. Let's take a little gander here. I believe we want something that has 7 or more. If it doesn't have more, we're not interested. Large bag of Nord javelins. We've already got our large bag of harpoons, so we don't care about those anymore. But we did care for a little while, but we have no need for them now. Man, you guys have a lot of wood. Should have started my wood journey here. Would have had a much better price on all this charcoal I'd be selling. Boomed bandit helmet. 13,000. Looks fancy. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, whale oil. You guys should have some whale oil, right? Like, you guys have no whale oil, but you're not gonna buy any whale oil from me at a decent price? How does that make any sense? Is there a search button? No whale oil. Shame. Shame. Alright, they're on the log. Have a wonderful day. Let's go check the tusks. Oh, we actually got to go out the other entrance. Once again, we've gone the wrong way.
Are we capable of being pregnant again? I feel we're 25 already. I feel like we need to spend some time in a town. I don't know if we can necessarily get pregnant on a boat like this. Hey, no, don't bring them over here. Yeah, chase them. No, that is so rude. That is the rudest thing ever. Absolutely abysmally rude. At least they only wanted 4,500. Here you go. Have a nice day. Screw you guys. Fishers of Travarag. Yeah, if I ever get a chance to destroy that town, I'm doing it. Okay? I'm gonna literally obliterate you and your entire family for what you just did to me. Travarag. 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 Trovarag. Travarag. I don't know. Whichever one's fine. The list is started. Byproducts. Walrus tusk, 150. See, that is good value. That's good value right there. That's what I'm talking about. None of that 500 things. 150. Yeah, and it was saying we could sell that for a lot. Mad Dog. Your men were very proud of their leader. Mengus is very proud of you. Perhaps too proud. Every time they go into town, they spread exaggerated tales of your recklessness in battle. You imagine that this could win you a few admiring fans, but more and more you've caught a look that suggests fear or distrust, as though you're a wild animal or a demon. Let's see, we can gain impulsive, renowned, fearless, and a random person joins me, so we can't do that one. Impulsive, honest, cautious, greedy. In towering range, tell your men that you will not tolerate the rise. It's impulsive, honest, cautious, and generous. Try to play the image of a madman by being as friendly as possible. Cautious and generous. I'd like the renowned and the fearless, but I don't want the random recruit. So I don't really want cautious. Yeah, I'll just be nice. All right, I believe we've got some more whale tusk over here we could buy. Probably could have killed those looters too while we were there. Quick, help those villagers. Quick, come back and fight me. And let me get all that villager's loot. Why are you running from me? There's 11 of you and 2 of me. What is this? Absurd. I guess my name is starting to be known by these looters. I mean, we're only clan tier 2 at the moment. Almost tier 3. Almost tier 3. How much more did we need for that? What button was it again? There it is. Renown. We need 8 more. Workshop limit, companion limit, that doesn't matter. Clan party, that matters. We get an additional party, which will be useful later. Not useful now, will be useful later. I could technically send Mengus off to go train himself. All right, what kind of prices you got for us today, sir? 139. Yes, we will buy those. Thank you very much. I need to... What? Where'd my boat go? There it is. I couldn't click on it. And then we got whale oil right here. This is a nice little cove for us. Good old money-making cove. As long as we don't run into those damn pirates. $123. Wonderful. We'll buy that.
All right, so it sounds like the price at Thunderlag went down. So really, we'd like to get back over to McCab. So the answer might be to go up here and cross over to the river, go down to Hargard, and then come back over. That will be our plan of attack. No pirates, no pirates, no pirates. Got any more tusks while we're here? I mean, probably not, but maybe. $230 seems like an acceptable price for what we saw it selling at. Wait, I just realized I'm stupid. We can't just walk into the water. We're gonna need to go all the way around. Should have just gotten off there and walked up. Come on, looters, bring it on. Was itching for a fight. It's been a little while now. Good luck, Mangus. You think you can do it? You think you can actually hit somebody? It's too early. Don't shoot yet. You're gonna miss. Gotta let him get a little bit closer. You're gonna wait for it. Count it down. See their steps. Feel their heartbeat. And then pierce it with an arrow. Mangus, come on, man. You're ruining the moment. There you go. Proud of you. Actually, I want to get down. I'm gonna get in some athletics EXP while I'm here. You guys are pretty fast, huh? Keep running. Keep running. Oh, keep running. Are you gonna hit this guy or what? I can't make a move in any more predictable path than that, you know? Like, you gotta have my back a little bit better than that, Mangus. Legendary wrapped shoes. Masterwork small spurred axe. It's actually worth a little bit of money. We'll grab that. And continue on our path to Haggard. Just need to hope there's not any huge parties of deserters up here or something like that. Should be okay. Looters, no problem.
Cut them down!
You heard the order. Attack!
Can you just stop walking? Stop it. Get help. You're a looter. You shouldn't be so good at fighting. I know I was using very particularly, what's the word I'm looking for? A very noticeable, continuous pattern of attacks, but just get hit. It's okay. You'll feel better afterwards, I promise. More looters. Are you sure you want to run away from me? All your friends thought it was a good idea. All of your friends are now plants. Doesn't seem like they want it. Apparently they need to have more than 11. Ooh, a tournament. Walk faster, pony. Wolfrid of the Lifing has reached the age of 2 and she needs your guidance. Yes, what will you do? What will you do? Let's give you let's make you good at riding horses. Social would be good too. Need your trade to be up when you get older. Your leadership skills. Let's go with endurance, social. Do we get anything else out of that? Yeah, and then we get intelligence as well and cunning. You know what? We'll take that. Feels pretty good. Our first child is 2 years old. Messenger from Caladog, he remarks on your growing reputation and asks you to pledge yourself. Damn it, they're not going to give us mercenary contracts anymore. They're going to, because we're too famous, they're going to ask us to join them instead. I hope they fix that, and there still will be mercenary contracts that come. But we'll see. Oof. I'm in danger. Just need to wait for red to lose. Wait, I'm red. Just need to wait for blue or green to lose. Angus says he wants that heat. He wanted that smoke and he got it. Don't worry, Green, I'm coming to help. And I want that long swing. 175 in athletics now. We don't need no bow. Don't need no bow. For him to swing, turn attack. Wait for him to swing, turn attack. There goes Mengus. Oh, walked right into that one. Wait for him to swing. Alright, you know what? Come on. About to get attacked from behind now. This guy just knows how to block. He's real good. He's like the best in the world. Unlike Greca. Greca just gets beat real easy with the pattern. You guys weren't doing anything anyways. You're both missing. See? Nice and clean. Bows. Ooh, we got a throwing weapon. Wow, you hit me. That's incredible. honestly. We're about to get cornered. Thankfully, we got rid of that guy. Sneak out, take a couple hits for it. All right, now it's easy from here. This guy ran out of throwing weapons, so he's involved in the battle now. Drop our shield. We don't need no stinking shield. Charge! Swing. Very cool. I believe we got a level up too. We are now level 23. Our athletics 175. Clearly, the only option here is to take durable. You get +1. You get a +1 skill and endurance, which is just great. That gives us the riding that we were thinking about we were going to need, and +1 daily loyalty and govern settlement is just a huge ability, and you should give that to as many people that are going to govern as possible. It stops many, many, many rebellions. All right, where are we putting this? I guess shipmaster probably, right? That's what we want right now. Yeah, we'll get some more in that, so we gain some more EXP from sailing around. I think that's right. We could do leadership. We could do steward. Could do smithing, because we're going to need to get smithing up. Maybe do smithing instead. Nope, 3 points into shipmaster. Not going to think twice about it. We are going to the port now. Oh, trade first. Did we ever trade here? Whale oil 313, walrus tusk 492. We'll sell walrus tusk above 350, whale oil above 250. And we'll keep the rest of that. Still got plenty of food. Sell the stuff we don't need. And that Tawnian thoroughbred, that'll get us a nice chunk of change. Oh wait, there is also this. The wrapped helmet with a mail coif. That'll give us another 16,000. Send out a nice beautiful stack of 125,000. Oh, Mangus, did you earn something or did we? Oh, we earned a trade point from all that. Very cool. Carrying capacity for your party. Or 50% cost of bartering for safe passage. Yes. Normally, no, right? Normally, I would never barter for safe passage, but considering we are actually a merchant at the moment, this may be good. Now, carrying capacity is just huge, but we're also carrying far more than we can normally carry because we've got the boat. And I don't know if Caravan Master applies to your boat capacity or not. I would assume no, but I don't know. But we're going to go with market dealer. We're going to take the 50% barter for safe passage. That'll save some of our profits here. At least until we're strong enough to actually fight these 60 and 80 person boat armies. We're not quite there yet. We need to call our ship and then wait some time. It just teleports over land. Love it. Let's head over to Macabre now and see if we can't make a fortune selling some whale oil. And, you know, be a submarine for a little while. Orest has died in battle. Sorry to be you, Orest. Seriously, we need to get pregnant again. We may just have to like AFK in a town until it happens. And I think we might do it because I don't think it's gonna let us get pregnant on a boat. I don't think it's gonna do it. Which I mean, I guess makes sense. You got nothing else to do on a boat, right? Like they're rowing. We're going down river, okay? You let the sails out. Which we're going with the wind. We're going down river. They got plenty of time to make babies. Come on, man. Guess put in some work. Woo your lady. Let's get a fourth or fifth. Let's get a fifth wheel. Astrid has gained more shipmaster skills. Wonderful. Gotta watch out for the Corsairs over here. We can't outrun them. We can only avoid them. I'd actually like to sail through this storm so we could try and get some extra EXP. That'd be cool. The wind's going directly against us. Alright, the storm's going away. Can sail into town now. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Hard to tell if we're actually gaining EXP from it. Ooh, we have a tournament here. Wonderful. Oh yeah, look at that price. 687. That's so good. 502. Glorious, glorious, glorious profits. Go to town center. Let's wait here for some time. Yeah, we got 8 points in trade from that one trade. Pretty good. Go to arena. Let's go ahead and fight in the tournament. I want nothing to do with this bow. Get it off of me. Come here. Take you all from the ground. One of the contestants has... Oh, I'm red. I'm on the red team. Don't attack the red. Hey, what are you doing, yellow? You're red again. Get out of here. Go fight somebody. One of the contestants has dismounted and thrown down their weapons. You're red. That was a horse, not who I was trying to hit. Come here. Come here, blue. Perfect. No, horse, get out of the way. Who's left? Just green. Am I gonna have to chase you down? Or are you gonna come to me? Alright, alright, I see you with your spear. That horse spooked me. One down. Alright, this guy's coming. Alright, we're gonna have to horse him. Get over here. Brilliant. No. Stupid Q8s and their bows. Come here. You can't shoot me. I'm on your right side. You can't shoot me. I'm on your right side. Dude forgot he had a horse. It's like, oh, easy target. Wait, I can't aim at him. What am I gonna do? Ooh, javelins. Oh, hold on. Ow. Hey. Rude. Now you have a javelin in you. See how that works? Maybe if you weren't rude to me, that wouldn't have happened. Oh god, I don't want a spear here. Spear would be the worst weapon to fight this guy with. Me and you together. Almost. Chip, chip. All right, we're just going to hang out in town for a little while. We want to try and get pregnant. That's kind of a very important step to this, so we just need to hang out here and you know, maybe we go visit the tavern. Yeah. Come on, Mangus. We're in the tavern.
I am very angry with you.
Congratulations on your victory in your tournament. Yeah. Thanks. Such a romantic dialogue behind it, between husband and wife. Also, you can't be mad at me for not coming to visit you because we literally are together every single day, all day long, always. We ride together, we fight together, we trade together, we join tournaments together. My goodness. There's not actually anything for me to do here. There's like a game we could play. I wonder which game's available. You guys have games here? Yeah, you. What game are you playing? Pulak? I don't know Pulak. Anyone know how to play Pulak? I don't know how to play Pulak. Alright, we'll just need to be patient for a little while. Maybe if we wait long enough, the price on our goods that we're selling will go back up and we can sell them again. We just gotta wait a little while. What day is it? I don't think they changed any limits with children, so we should be able to have more. Just need to keep waiting and hoping. We are virile, so it shouldn't be a problem. Let's see if we can get a nice view of the town while we're sitting here. I do wish there was a little bit more control in the base game for this sort of thing. Like we're literally dynasty making, right? We're creating kingdoms, we're creating bloodlines, we're creating all this, and I have no control at all of it. It's all RNG. Like when when a couple is together in town, there is a chance I don't know if it's every day or every tick or whatever, for the female of the party to get pregnant under 40. As far as I know, that's as deep as the system goes in this game, unfortunately. I believe you can even still get pregnant over 40. It's just when you get to that age, you start to get what's the word I'm looking for? You get something returns, declining returns. Man, what's the word? Decremental? No, that's not it. It's like incremental, except the opposite. I don't know why I can't think of the word right now. Anyways, you get lowering and lowering percentage chance to become pregnant after 40. Come on, anything yet? Surely. Nothing yet. Still 25. I've only had 2 children. When were you born? Do you have a birth date? Summer 8, 1088. It is currently winter 6, 1089. So we should 110,000% be able to have a child. Maybe if we give them lots of food options, maybe if we can get morale high, maybe that affects it. There we go. Just buy a little bit of food, a little bit of everything. Just have a regular old party. Also, what are our prices like? Whale oil's gone back up. We can sell a little bit more of that. We're currently out of whale tusks, so there's none of that to sell. Charcoal is in fact a good price too, so we'll go ahead and sell some of that while we're here. Get rid of this tournament winning. Looks good. All right. Now we've got good food, morale's up. Maybe we go shed some blood real quick. You think maybe we can go take on some looters nearby? This area doesn't have normal looters. This area only has step bandits. And they're a little bit further away from this area. This spot in particular, very, very rarely has bandits next to it because it's such a major trade port. You get a lot of foot traffic here from people just coming in, coming around, coming down this way, coming up this way. You've got paths from over here that come down. It ends up being very busy. We need to also start paying attention to the prosperity of towns. We need to find which town. I forget which towns are the most prosperous in base. So we want to find the most prosperous area and consider making our workshops there. Because the more prosperous our town, the more money our workshops are going to be able to make us. We can worry about what kind of workshops they are when we figure out what kind of town it is. Ooh, we got a tournament here. I will happily join that tournament while we are wasting time. We got the bowman's flag, increased range damage. That could be good for us. I forget what we currently have. No, not a bow. Alright, if you're just gonna block all day, I'm just gonna get down. And we're gonna fight like this. Oh, and then you're gonna pull your bow out. You're not good enough to beat me like this. You should have just fought me in melee. You can't even hit me. Why are you using a bow? You don't know how to. You're a marksman and you can't even hit me. It's this weapon. This weapon's dangerous. Anybody can get anybody at any time. Need to take Mengus out before he takes us out. There we go. Nice hit there. Dun 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 dun. Charge! Ow! Okay, he only got me for 11. He just barely tipped us. Stop blocking. Take out your guys' horses if he keeps blocking. That's what you get. Block this. He's trying to take the other guy's horse. All right, let's do it. Oh, he got the hit. That was a pretty weak hit, man. Is my armor just that good? Do I have that much armor? These weapons should be really strong still, even with that. I guess he probably had to hit me in the head, or maybe he hit me in like the leg or something. I don't know. 21 damage is pretty sad, sir. He must have hit me with like the wood. Javelins. Victory! Man, that was some aura farming right there. Poor guy. All right, we wait again. Actually, let's go sell whatever we just won or use. What do we have? So decreased range damage taken or increase our own damage. Ooh, I like being tankier against range damage. So, Mengus, what do you got? You have Moral Shock. There you go. You can deal more damage, and that looks nice. Yeah, if you ever actually hit with your bow. Wait. You guys see that? He's got a side quiver. That's new. The bow has a side quiver. The bow has a quiver, first of all. What freaking game gives a bow a quiver? This is incredible. Love to see it. I mean, that's cool. I think that's the first time I've ever seen a bow quiver. Or a bow, sorry, I'm saying quiver over and over, like their arrows. Sheath. A bow sheath. Very cool. And it just took me now to notice it. We can sell that standard duty. We don't need it anymore. Probably don't have anything else. Legendary heavy recurve. Not quite good enough. You don't have the skill that lets you use any weapon on mount, so you have to use the smaller one. Legendary engraved. There we go. We got an upgrade from our Nord throwing to engraved throwing axes. We still keep our 7 amount, but we get slightly longer, slightly more damage. A very minute upgrade, but cheap enough. We'll take it. That was the right one, right? Yeah. We're good. Don't want to throw away my really good ones. That would suck. Large bag of broad javelins. 7 with less damage, more length. No, thank you.
They're just not gonna do it for me. Does he not like me? Is there something wrong with our relationship, sir? Forgot how to check. Relation 1. Need to get that up somehow. Go defeat people. But we're traders right now, sir. Be happy I'm making us lots of money for our family. Alright, I will just hope that they do it on their own, I guess. I gave them a few days. Are you prepared to leave? No country for the afflicted. Oh, they want us to get rid of the lepers again. Merciful, decrease relationship, calculating merciful, lose money, cruel, macabre, spend 100 gold to get some calculating and merciful EXP. Why not? Go to port, set sail, head over here so we can try and sell our wares to Chikeland. Try to stay near the shore so we don't have to deal with those corsairs. We need to be ready to disembark at any moment. Gotta save our money. Money, 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 money. Hello, Manchug. That's the leader of the Kazites. Manchag, Manchug, whatever his name is. What are you doing? Why are you sailing straight out? Just keep going this way. The wind's in our favor. We might as well enjoy the quick speed that we get here. Glorious 1.5 in the daylight. Now, you guys got a fancy boat. Maybe I can buy a fancy boat here. That's something we should consider. We should be looking at boats too while we travel the world, shouldn't we? What do you got? You've got a dhow. Minimum 6, minimum 8. You have Eastern galleys. And that's it. Dhows and Eastern galleys here. Never mind, you're not interesting, sir. Have a nice day. What about your trade? Well, oil, only 363. We can still make a tidy profit on that. Charcoal, 73, though. We can make a lot of money on the charcoal. Look at 30. Let's just go down to 35 there. Should be good enough. Trade point up to 64 now. All right. I don't know. Is it worth going there? We're going to spend all our profits across the ocean or take a gamble. We know they're out there. They're patrolling. If they see us, we have to pay the toll. Let's go. The wind's slightly in our favor. Oh, look at that. We're traveling at 2.3. Whoa. That's nice. Actually making some good speed now that we're getting better at being a shipmaster. Maybe we don't need 6 people. Maybe we just... Can you please... click on the place? Thank you. It wouldn't let me click on it. Alright, our ship took some damage from the travel, so we'll go ahead and repair that real quick. Wait, what did that level? I missed it. How do I bring that back up? Boatswain from repairing it. So you gain Boatswain EXP from repairing your ship. Makes sense. Whale oil 312, so... undo that. We sold too much of it. Wow, we can only sell like 2 of it before it's cheap. Charcoal's still a fortune here, though, so we'll take that. Sell it down under 40 since we're making good money on it right now. Trade up to 65. All right, where do we want to go from here? Maybe we... Is there a town close? Amprella we could go to. There's a lot of bandits in that area, though. I think we do the same thing we did last time. We go back up, head out river, and head up towards Amprella. Steward up to level 12. Oh! Alright. We can't escape them. Can we? 2.6? Maybe? No, wind's not in our favor and they're faster than us, so we're screwed. Alright. 46. No, it's too many. Okay, they're asking, they're being cheap. Only 2,200. It's way less than last time. That's, oh god, there's another party of them, of course. Of course. Oh jeez. This could be bad. We may want to turn back. But full sail ahead. Hit the full wind and we'll just try and go and get as far away from them as we can. So it ended up costing us like 4,500 gold to get through the sea this time. Few of our profits are gone. Almost not worth it. Maybe we hit McKeb again real quick, see if we can make some of those profits back. We travel slow enough. All right, whale oil, there we go. It's selling for a good amount. One more. Charcoal, we can keep that. Date fruit sells pretty good here too. We'll sell that. More charge damage, slightly less speed, more maneuverability, more hit points. 28,000 for that. It's a very small upgrade, but it is an upgrade. You're already using an Askrat, so we'll just keep the Askrat on us for now. Is there anything else we want while we're here? Came here to make more money and we just ended up spending it. They're like, hey, look at this pretty horse. This is a very pretty horse. We'll take it. Thank you. Got any fancy axes while we're here? No. Alright, how much food do we have on us? We got plenty of food. Beer, we're not buying the date fruit. It's too expensive. Silver ore is too expensive. I disagree with your assessment on tools. Heavy Lancer helmet, 143,000 to get 1 extra armor. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's something we'll get from defeating somebody one day. And it seems like that's most likely how we're gonna get most of our upgrades. All right, spend it. Absolutely worth. 2 points in trade. Get out of here before those Corsairs take even more of my money.
Need to find a place that has smaller crews of ships. If they even exist. Seems like the smallest we're going to find is like 40 man on the sea. I haven't clicked this button while out here. Oh yeah, we could also look for upgrades for our ship too. We gotta check towns while we go by, check what kind of ships they have. We want to know all the ships because we haven't seen them. And we also want to see what kind of upgrades we can buy for our ship now that we actually have a flow of money and a decent stack. I'll quickly blow it once we find fancy things to purchase, though. That's okay. That's what it's there for. And the only problem with Amprella is that it's a little bit of a hike to get up to it. Closest place is going to be right here. You go grab those looters or those deserters. I wish they followed me. All right, let's go. We've got a long walk ahead of ourselves. Ooh, we got a tournament going on. Thank you. I'll be taking victory in that one as well. Well oils doesn't sell here, but charcoal. Charcoal was hitting triple digits. All right, that'll work there. You've got a cool horse, not cool enough. You got anything else? No, and you don't have a dock, so it doesn't help us. I forgot to save. The game just crashed. And that marks number 6. I believe that's number 6. So does that mean we're all the way back in McKeeb? Probably. Bow, 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 bow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to call it a day. Hello, Nicholas. You're just in time for the end of the stream. The game's a lot of fun. It does have its issues, as one would expect from this type of game, from this creator. We've had 6 crashes so far, but the game is fun. We haven't actually gotten to experience the boat combat yet because we only have 2 people combat ready in our family so far. We've got 4 members so far, and we're trying for a 5th so we can expand it. And we are going to have to end our stream today on that crash. Yeah, talking about timing, right? But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It has been a pleasure. I do stream 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right now we are playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord, not Warbands, Warsails. Thursday and Friday, and we play Vintage Story right now, Monday through Wednesday. We'll be back tomorrow morning. 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. We'll be back tomorrow morning with some more fun. 4 hours in, no sea combat. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the challenge. That's all. Just part of the challenge. We'll get to it when we get to it. Anyways, everybody, you guys have yourselves a wonderful evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Warsails.